All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Sorry for being very late today. That is my apologies. My hair caught up in something. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Fluffkins, Gabby, hello. Anima, hello. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing good. We're back to some Tarkov today. I can't actually log in, annoyingly enough. The launcher is having a lot of issues. Oh, I'm in. Okay. I thought I would talk today, talking about my opinions on Tarkov currently because, Tarkov is being really weird right now. I have been talking a bit of shit, because I don't like the current state of the game for reasons. And I am not one to just say that without like explaining, because I don't want to just hate on something without explaining why I think it's bad. And also not one to just have an opinion and just roll with it, because I think that's shitty. You know what I mean? You should challenge your opinions, do your research, and see if what you think is true. And it actually helps because it can make you realize things and show you that your opinion is wrong, or it can show you why your opinion is right. You know what I mean? And I think it's important to do. Also, talking about it and explaining yourself can also do those exact same things. So I wanted to talk about overall how I feel about it. Firstly, the vaulting is amazing. It's an A+. There is some bugs with the vaulting when it comes to you can fall through the world and stuff. But once I figured out that you can't sprint vault something that's longer, like you can't sprint vault something that would put you on top of it, the system actually feels very smooth. Like it just works. So I'm a big fan of the vaulting. I think the vaulting's an A+. There's some bugs with falling through the world occasionally, but I haven't had it happen. I've been using vaulting quite a bit. I think it's quite uncommon. It's the type of thing that you just see on Reddit, you know what I mean? So it does exist, and it could happen to you, but it's not that common. But they will iron that out in the future, so I think it's fine. The new map, I think, is good, but has some gameplay issues. They are going to change it so that people can play it past level 20. With like a separate queue. I think that's good. Hopefully the gameplay changes get fixed at some point. Although honestly they don't change gameplay elements that much for maps. They usually just make expansions and stuff. They do change some extractions. But since that's supposed to be like a beginner map, I don't really see them adding like another extraction or an expansion to it. So the map's a bit of a shit show in some cases, but they did say they will reduce the amount of players, so that'll help at least. But I still think some of the gameplay elements, like the super campy buildings and like half of the map just being kind of dead, is kind of a bit of bad gameplay design. But we'll see if they ever get around to fixing that. I mean, there's other important things they could be doing, so I kind of understand. But then it comes to they kind of moved all the gear up tiers, which I think is a really good change, actually. It means that tier 3 armor is actually like more impactful now. They've actually added some ammos for ammo types that are lower tier than the like previous lower tier. Like we've got this ammo, 7.62 SP, which isn't very great versus tier 3 armor. It actually makes tier 3 armor decent now, you know what I mean? And I used to run tier 3 armor all the time, even though I knew how bad it was. It was just never worth using, right? This is actually a really good change in my opinion, and it elongates the length of the game quite a decent amount, which I think is quite nice. So I'm a big fan of that. Pretty much everything has been elongated. Like Peacekeeper, I mean, even level 2, I'm still firing M856. This bullet is shit. You know what I mean? Ragman level 2, I can't even buy any tier 4 armor. You know what I mean? Like, tier 4 armor is unavailable. There's not even any trade-ups for tier 4 armor. You know what I mean? Like, you're stuck with tier 3, even at level 2 Ragman. And a lot more stuff is quest locked, which I think is a great change. It elongates like the length of the wipe. It forces people to actually do their quests instead of just buying shit off the flea market. I think overall that stuff is great. Like they've like kind of pushed all the progression back, and it takes you longer to get to things, which I think is really nice. But you still have some options. So ammo, gear being pushed back, I think that's all great. Then it comes to, I haven't played around with the Shoreline expansion or the new bosses or anything on the other maps, because I added a boss to Streets of Tarkov, and I haven't played around with the Shoreline expansion. But Shoreline expansion, I think people are saying is good, but there's still some issues with the map, in terms of like spawns and resort, you know, just holding W to resort. But I haven't played it myself currently. And I don't know anything about the boss on Streets of Tarkov, so I don't know. But then it comes into the two questionable parts of the update, in my opinion, which I have the strongest opinions about. Firstly, I'll talk about recoil, because it's less of an important one. Recoil, I originally thought that it was shit change, because I really don't think the recoil was that bad before. I still stand by that. I used to full auto with all my guns. I used to use shitty attachments. I used to not level up my traders for the longest time compared to most people. Recoil really wasn't that bad. You just needed to be better at the game. It's just the truth. Like, and you also needed to understand gun modding to an extent. The gun modding that you used to be able to do, you used to be able to make very good budget weapons. And I think people just didn't realize that. They just weren't able to make decent budget weapons, so they assumed, oh, my weapon's recoil sucks, I need to buy all the best shit. In reality, if you built, like, a budget weapon, it was like, I built budget weapons all the time that were, like, they were, like, half the cost, or even less than that, of, like, the meta stuff, and they were, like, 60 to 75% of the effectiveness of the meta stuff. Like, I'm not exaggerating. That's, like, cutting down the numbers. I would like to say it's even better than that, but in reality, like, you were able to do stuff like that. You just needed to know which parts to buy. But it took people too much to figure that out. So they made recoil a bit simpler and a bit easier. The actual changes to the mechanics of it are good, actually. I was originally hating on it because I thought that it would mean that either later on guns are laser beams or the attachments don't really do that much. Attachments still do a decent amount, it seems. And you can still notice their effect quite a lot, but the guns don't become laser beams because they actually did change the actual mechanics of it, and it doesn't like level out super a whole bunch. It still levels out, like recoil doesn't get like crazy, but if you think something like CSGO, it's like a bit less than that, because you start shooting, your first couple bullets are accurate, and then it starts kicking upwards, right? And once it kicks upwards, in this game, it doesn't have like a spray pattern. It just kicks upwards and then kind of stays in that upwards pattern. But each gun does still feel unique like they used to. And they've made single fire and burst fire more achievable. Like, they are valid options now. And it means that each gun has its own kind of unique profile to use, because you have different options to deal with each gun's unique recoil. You can now single fire and burst. It's not just, oh, this gun on full auto bounces left and right. This gun on full auto bounces to the top right. This gun on full auto bounces to the top left. It's not just that anymore. Now it's, okay, this gun on full auto is really uncontrollable. I can burst fire it a little bit more, you know what I mean? And so each gun is actually a little bit more, like, personal on each, like, on how you control it, which is actually really good. So I was originally hating on the recoil changes because I felt like it just made the game a bit easier, but I do think that overall it's a good change. It does mean that people headshot you a bit more, but it means that you should be able to headshot other people a bit more. So overall, I think the recoil changes, as much as I hated them and kind of was suspicious of them, I did say that I wanted time. Like, I didn't hate them. I just wanted time to see how they would end up. And after doing more research and testing things for myself a little bit in the hideout, I do think that overall it's good and not really a bad thing. It does make the game a bit easier, but it also means that it's a bit less towards, like, if you can aim in other games, it's more applicable to Tarkov now, whereas in Tarkov, it used to be not as applicable. So that is a good thing, right? Like, skill from other games, aim skill transfers over a bit more, which is good. And each gun is a bit more personal. The attachments, people are still going to build meta guns. People say, like, oh, I don't have to build my guns with all the best attachments. I'm so excited to see people running different types of guns. There's a very small minority of people that are actually going to be shifted towards building their guns for looks. The people who built their guns for meta in the past were people who just wanted every single minuscule advantage they could get. And they're going to do exactly the same thing. They're going to build their guns for every minuscule advantage they can get. Nothing is going to change in that regard. There will be a couple small group of people that will be shifted towards building more towards looks. But most of them aren't, because that's not why they were building their guns for meta. There will be some people where they felt like meta guns were the only way to control the recoil, which was incorrect, but that's how they felt. And now they're going to be swayed, but it is going to be a very small portion of people. The people who built guns for looks, they didn't care how good their guns were. They just like to build guns for looks. And I know this because I was one of them. I like to build my guns for looks as long as the recoil was manageable. And it was, because I knew how to make the recoil manageable, because there was just certain attachments that you could put on, right? You could put on upper receivers that reduced the recoil. You could put on different stocks that put on, like, did better recoil. You could put on muzzle brakes that were just way, way better than other ones. You didn't really need to go like crazy with handguards and all that stuff to really make like a really good weapon. You just needed to know which parts to stick on where. But I mean, that's still a thing. You can still build budget guns, but it's less important now because the base recoil of most guns is pretty controllable. I do feel like when it comes to the recoil, they have kind of missed some guns. That's kind of how it feels. Like some guns just got ignored in the recoil update. Stuff like the revolver shotgun and the PPSH were guns I used to really enjoy, and now they just feel like shit because their recoil feels exactly the same as it used to, but every other gun has gotten so much better. So it's just like, well, now what's the point? You know what I mean? Use a revolver shotgun, and then you use a MP153. Motherfucker, that semi-auto shotgun has less recoil than a revolver one. And it's like, sure enough, it's cheap, but honestly, it's not that much cheaper without mods on it, and the MP153 is better base than it is the revolver one. But the revolver one is the most accurate gun in the game, so it kind of has a reason. But like, the PP19, for example, is a great example of the PPSH, right? PP19, 21,000. PPSH, 26,000. This thing is just trash compared to the PP19. The recoil is like night and day difference. The PPSH is horribly hard to use, and the PP19 is super easy to use. And it's not like the PP19 shoots a worse bullet. It actually shoots a better bullet. And the PPSH can't be modded at all. You get where I'm going. It just feels like they completely ignored some guns. But they'll probably fix that over time, if they are aware of it. The final thing, though, recoil being decent and not really anything to complain about, in my opinion. And there is some pros to it. So overall, good change, I think. The cons aren't really that high. I think that the old system was just fine, and people just complained about it, so they got it changed to a new system, which has some pros to it. So even though the old system didn't need to change, the change isn't a bad thing, so it's all good. The armor system, I think, has made the game objectively worse. Like, at first, I was like, kind of like, oh, the armor system is kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of it. The more I've looked at it and people testing it and stuff, I think the armor system has just objectively made the game worse. I think it's just really bad, to be honest. And they will improve it. I think that the implementation of it will get better, but currently it's just really not good, in my opinion. Because now, if you want armor, the best you can do is tier 3 protection all around yourself, and then a tier 6 front plate and a tier 6 back plate, and I think tier 5 side plates. But you might be able to get tier 6 side plates, but regardless of that, this means that there is some rounds in the game that will one-shot you, no matter what gear you're wearing. Just no matter what, they will one-shot you. You can wear the biggest stuff in the game. There is places that the plates will not protect, and you can get one-shot because they go through tier 3 armor and they still one-shot. Now, the reason for this is because the thorax has been split into a whole bunch of different hitboxes, but the health pool remains the same. So now there's a whole bunch of more places on your body. The neck hitbox, people complain about this. This is a headshot hitbox. It's added like on your neck. I don't think is a bad thing. That doesn't really bother me all that much. If you get shot in the neck, you probably should fucking die. Let's be honest. And there is armor that protects your neck. This is fine, in my opinion. I think they could have added that to the old system and it would have been fine. You could have been like, okay, I can wear some armors which protect my neck, and they might be worse off than other armors, but my neck is more protected. So if somebody hits a neck shot, I'm safe. You know what I mean? I think that would have been fine in the old system. So the neck hitbox doesn't bother me. The armpit hitbox is kind of stupid as well, because it's just like an extra shot unprotected, so you might just get buckshot into the armpit, and it's like something people can kind of aim for, but realistically not. It's just like, and it's kind of the same thing with your, like, if people are running AP20s in a double barrel, for example, and they just shoot center mass at you, they will sometimes just dodge the plate, hit your level 3 armor, and kill you in one shot. And it's like, well, what do you do about that? Nothing. You can't do anything about that. You can't make yourself a harder target because it wasn't a skill shot. You can't wear better armor or worse armor that protects you against this specific thing. That's not an option. And, well, what can you do? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. If they choose to bring a double barrel with AP20s and they hit you and dodge a plate, just by luck, you just die. And they brought nothing and you brought everything in the game. So it's like, that is a problem. I don't think one-shots to the chest should ever exist. Like, they're just, other than, like, if you're unarmored, obviously, or, like, a 338, like, 50 BMG, like, fucking big-ass bullet from, like, a scary weapon that is really rare, you know what I mean? Something that you hear it fire off in the raid, and you're like, holy shit, somebody brought one of those in. Let's fucking hunt that dude, you know what I mean? Like, one of the rarest things in the game. Then, one-shots to the chest, kind of fine, you know what I mean? But when it's just a double-barrel shotgun that people can just bring naked, it costs like 10,000 rubles. I mean, it's the same thing that the Mosin used to be. And I think once people are more aware of this, it'll become more widespread. I have done it to other people. You can do it against tier 2 armor all around with the 50 BMG round, which isn't that hard to acquire. I did it to somebody, they did it to me, and it's pretty rough. The other problem with the armor, I think, is that it creates wild inconsistencies, because sometimes you'll wear armor and you'll get just 1 shot or 2 shot because they don't hit the plate. Sometimes you'll be wearing armor and you'll soak 30 bullets because they all hit the plate. And it's like, you can't in combat specifically try to not shoot a plate. That's just not a thing. The only thing you can do is aim for a headshot, and fair enough, that's what you should be doing anyways. But the armor in the old system was consistent. If you look at what it did, it always worked how you expected it to work. And if you killed somebody with big armor, you were excited about it, right? But nowadays, it's like, people aren't going to be wearing as, like, crazy armor, because in reality, all you want to do is cover yourself in all tier 3, and that's the best you can fucking do. And then you put on tier 5. It's just, you feel like there's nothing you can do to protect yourself. And I understand that armor should not be like this all protecting thing, but before in the old system it wasn't. If people ran good ammo, armor didn't really do that much, but it was still something you wore because it protected you from scarier, easier to acquire things. And that's how the progression of the game works. The more progressed you are, the more powerful stuff you get, and the more powerful stuff is better than the weaker stuff. So as you got better armor, you protected yourself against the weaker bullets, and as people got better ammo, it works against the better armor. Now that's just not really as consistently the case, and I asked myself, what did this system actually add into the game? You know what I mean? And the only thing I can really think of is realism. Like, it adds the fact you can switch around your plates and a more intricate, like, armor. I think this could still be a thing. I think that, but, like, having the armor be only, like, I think the real problem comes in the fact that, one, the armpit hitbox is kind of stupid, but, I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're unarmored there, but I mean, like, I think if I wanted to say how it could be better, I feel like they could have added the neck hitbox and neck armor on some armors and just left armor the same otherwise. Because I get that it adds realism. You shoot people in unarmored areas, they die a lot easier. But the thing is that you can't aim for these unarmored areas because it's not like people are standing still all the time. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody's standing still, sure, but most of the time you're just shooting center mass anyways. So it just makes armor, like, wildly inconsistent and kind of just weirdly designed. And it leaves you open to terrible rounds. Which, what can you really do about that? You know what I mean? Especially with the recoil being so much easier. It's like, but the plates are so much tankier now. Like, armor is so much tankier, and it's actually kind of a bad thing. Like, now people can be so much tankier than they used to be, or they can be so much more fragile than they used to be. And there's like no in between. It's like, it's a bit rough. It just depends on what ammo is being shot at you and where they hit you. And it's like, okay, that's kind of cool in theory, but in practice, it's not really that cool, because it just means, I don't know. I think that in theory, the system sounds cool, but in reality, it does not feel very cool. I think that being able to change out these plates would have been kind of cool. I think that having armor places on your body that are unarmored is not very cool. And people said, like, oh, well, you can't have both. You know what I mean? Like, the reason that they added this system is so that each armor point can be protected or unprotected. But in reality, that's not even true. You could have shoulder protection, which protects some of the arm, and that could be part of the hitbox. And your armpit could still be protected. You know what I mean? Like, your armpit could be considered side armor, even if visually there's no armor there. You know what I mean? And the plates could be interchangeable in here. You know what I mean? But the fact that you can't protect certain parts of your body more than tier 3 means that you're always open to everything. Like, no matter how big armor you put on, you're still, like, acceptable to dying very quickly. And it's like, I get that that makes sense, and some people like this, but it means that armor isn't very valuable. And I also think that this comes down to recoil, how I was a little bit annoyed with the recoil. And other people didn't realize it, is that the less valuable you make these things, the less excited you're going to be when you loot them. The less excited you're going to be when you unlock them. The less excited you're going to be when you use them. You know what I mean? The less excited you're going to be when you kill somebody who's using this stuff. And that rush, that adrenaline, that scare when you're using this stuff, the fear of losing it, because of how expensive, how rare it is, how powerful it is going to go away. Like, that is going to diminish the weaker you make these things. And now I just feel like armor is made weaker to the point where you don't really care about it as much, and that's not necessarily a good thing. So I think that once people understand the armor, it's going to be very scary when people are running specific guns to beat the armor, if that makes sense, in the new system. Stuff that has very high damage and over 30 pen. That's all you need to run. That's all I plan to run. I never plan to run better ammo than that. If it has over 30 pen and decent flesh damage so that I can 2 or 3 shot somebody to the body, that's all you need. Because if you hit their plate, you're pretty much fucked anyways, unless you're running the best ammo in the game. So why not just run stuff that goes through tier 3 all armor, and then just hope you don't hit the plates, and, like, hope you get a headshot. I mean, that's pretty much all you need at this point, which is kind of silly. Like, it makes the later tier ammo kind of not worth it in any way, because you're spending so much money, so much resources to get this rare ammo, and then all the rare ammo really does is help you go through their plate, but you kill them slower if you would just not hit the plate. And I get, like, the plates cover the, like, front of the chest, but in reality, they don't cover very much of the chest. So it's pretty easy not to hit the plate, I feel like. Also, with the recoil changes, if you're not headshotting somebody and they're a decent player, you're fucking dead anyways. So why does it matter? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's a bit scuffed, I think, the armor. I think that being able to change the plates out could have been a thing without everything being, like, lowered in terms of armor value. I don't understand why everything had to be lowered to, like, tier 2 and stuff. I also don't understand why we need these, like, exposed areas on our PMC that we can't ever cover. It just feels silly, like, that we can just always die to bullshit. Like, because Tarkov, your life should always be at risk, but it shouldn't be at risk to the point of you just fall over dead at any time, regardless if you played correct or not. You know what I mean? Before, it felt like if you got caught out in the open, you could get shot a lot. And I mean, there was options for, like, lower tier bullets to do things. They could shoot you in the legs and get you caught out in the open and fuck up your legs and fuck up the rest of your body. They could do blunt damage. They could go for headshots and face shots. Visors protected you, but not against very good ammo. Whereas now, it just feels like there's nothing you can do. Like, no matter if you make a mistake or not, you could just fall over dead. and that's a bit frustrating. Like, I fought some guy before, and I started shooting at him. He started shooting at me. He shot like 7 bullets. He missed all of them. He hit one that happened to hit my upper shoulder, and it missed the plate, and I insta-died. Right? Now, and then I had a weapon similar to his in one of my next raids. I found some guy. We were across a field. We both looked at each other. We aimed down sights. I shot. I hit him in the upper shoulder. He died in one shot. Because it's like, what have these people actually done wrong in these situations to die? You know what I mean? Like, where have they made a mistake? Where have they messed up? Where is the gap in their gear? And it's like, there isn't one. They couldn't have bring anything that protected them. They couldn't have played any better to avoid that situation. They just die. And it's like, and it's not like either of us hit a skillful shot. You know what I mean? Like the guy who killed me or me killing the other guy. It's not like we hit skillful shots. It's just, we just shot center mass and happened to dodge a plate. And it's like, okay, well, then you die. There's no option. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that over time, they'll make the armor system better. But I think for this wipe, it's just going to get worse and worse when people understand how to avoid the armor and how to deal with it and how to basically abuse the system and kill people that are wearing the best stuff in the game with very minimal investment and very minimal effort and very minimal skill. And I think that it's going to be kind of like the Mosin, where people just start running very cheap shit to take advantage of the gaps that gear actually gives you, or gear actually leaves you. So I'm a little bit worried about that. And I think that they'll eventually improve the system. But again, I go back to, what does this system actually add to the game other than realism? Like, what advantage does this give? You know what I mean? Like, how is this fun? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of fun are we having? And I know people say, like, oh, Tarkov isn't meant to be fun. But it is. It's a game. It's supposed to be a difficult game. It's supposed to be an unforgiving game. But it is a game. It is meant to be fun. Otherwise, why are you playing it? You know what I mean? It can be a realistic, fun game. That is a thing. It does not need to be realistic and unfun. They're not, like, mutually exclusive. You can have both. You know what I mean? I think that, like, being able to switch the plates, like, if you get rid of the actual plate armor and just have, like, a chest, a back, a side, a neck, groin, and being able to switch out all of these plates with as high tier stuff as possible, and having some armor that protects the neck, some armor that protects the shoulders, but not actually leaving, like, unexposed parts on your PMC. Like, if you have a front plate, it covers all of the front. And if you have a back plate, it covers all of the back. And you have side plates, it covers all of the side. Even if it looks unarmored. And I know it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense. That's unrealistic. And it's like, who the fuck cares? Like, it's like the armor wasn't realistic before, and it was good. You know what I mean? Now it's realistic, and it's bad. At least in my opinion. Obviously, other people can have their own opinions. But I think that you can make it so that we have customizable plates and stuff. And armor has kind of an identity on what kind of protection it can give you. And you can make some armor only go up to certain levels of plates. You know what I mean? You can have different plates do different things. Because there's plates have different visuals. Can I show a different plate? Yeah. Plates have different visuals right now. So this plate protects differently than this plate, right? The actual model does matter. But you can have them have different durability, different downsides, different weight, you know what I mean? So you can have options, and you can choose which plates you want to run. Maybe some Russian armors don't take Western plates. Maybe some Western armors don't take Eastern plates. It's just, you can do that, you know what I mean? And it doesn't need to be, oh, this only covers part of your body. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to go full realism. It can just be somewhat realistic, you know what I mean? Being able to change out these plates. But I think the neck hitbox I actually think is pretty cool, because you think about, oh, what armor do I want to run with a neck? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? If you want to protect yourself from that. And I think that you can also, like, the shoulder armor is cool as well. It's cool that that is now a thing, because it used to be like, it was cool to think about that being a thing. But the actual fact, like, because you would think about, like, how this had, like, a little pouch to protect your groin, you know what I mean? And that's a cool thing. But the thing is that it only protects you against tier 3, which does nothing anyways. So why does it fucking matter? But you do have, there is actually tier 6 side plates, but this doesn't protect this area here, right? Also, as far as I'm aware, the actual side, like, it's not even visually, it's like not even realistic in terms of visually what's unprotected is actually unprotected. Like, the side armor only goes up to a certain amount. The neck armor works exactly how the old armor used to work. If it says your neck is protected, your neck is just protected. It doesn't matter if they shoot underneath the neck armor or they shoot above it, down onto it. If your neck is protected, your neck is protected. Like, they have to go through the armor. The only thing that's more realistic now is these plates in the front and the back and the sides, which are just bad. Like, they're just bad. Like, they don't really add that much other than realism. I don't know. It pisses me off a little bit because I think this has just made the game worse, but people will vow that realism is worth it, you know what I mean? But I don't agree with that. Because the actual, like, other armor, the soft armor, works how you'd expect it to, other than the hit armor or the armpit hitbox. Like, if it says you're protected in the chest, everywhere in the chest is protected. So it's a bit, it's like they've gone for realism with the plates, but the other armor's not realistic. But going for realism with the plates has made it worse. I don't know. I think that's about it. Rant over. It's just, I don't think that it's going to get fixed anytime soon. And I don't think it'll be improved anytime soon. And so we're kind of stuck with this shitty system, in my opinion, for at least this entire wipe. But I do think they will improve it. They usually do. All the new stuff that they add into the game does take time for them to kind of iron it out and make it good. You know what I mean? But I don't really see what this adds to the game, even when ironed out. You know what I mean? Like, what does this actually add to the game? Like, don't really see it adding that much versus just realism. But it is just my opinion. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like, the armor, the thing is with the armor is that right now it feels okay because people don't know how to abuse it. People don't know how to take advantage of it, and people don't know how to find the gaps in it. You know what I mean? Not like the physical gaps, but the gaps is like in where it doesn't work properly. You know what I mean? Or it doesn't work very well. Not just like the physical unarmored gaps on your PMC, but just the gaps in a terminology. I think once people understand more, and once people start actually running big gear, they'll see the frustration when nothing actually works properly, and it's just is so inconsistent, and it's like, well, what's the fuck is even the point? And I think that's a problem. Some people will say it's not. It's like, oh, well, big armor isn't that useful anymore now. Everybody's on a level playing field. And it's like, this game isn't meant to be a level playing field. It's a progression gear-based game. Like, if you have big gear, you should be big powerful. Like, that is how it works. The solution isn't make the big gear less useful. It's make the big gear rarer. You know what I mean? Make it more valuable. Make it harder to acquire. You know what I mean? So that when you do get it, it's like, holy shit. You know what I mean? But don't make people defenseless against the big gear, which people never were. It was fine before. Helmets that were really fucking chunky had disadvantages and weaknesses. And armor that was really fucking chunky had weaknesses and disadvantages. Like, you could still kill all these people if you played well. And now it just feels like the big gear doesn't really do that much. And it's like, I don't know. But I think it'll take some time before people start to see the issues with it. Because, like, right now it feels fine while playing the game, except for some occasional scenarios. But the thing is that those occasional scenarios will become more and more, and as you run bigger stuff, you'll feel that it doesn't really do anything, and people will understand how to abuse it and stuff, like I said. And the thing is that you can see all this stuff in theory, and then when it happens in practice, you're like, oh, well, there it is. You know what I mean? Like, there's it being proven correct. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. That's just my opinions for now. But we'll see what actually happens. That is my long-winded opinions. I don't know. It'll take time to see how it develops, but I'm kind of definitely convinced that it will develop how I think based off doing a lot of thinking and research. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Good rant. Thank you. Thank you. I've started doing this thing with my, look at this efficiency. I've started doing this because it's apparently very efficient according to people on Reddit, and then I tried it and I was like, oh shit, they're right. Look at how efficient it is. This is some fucking efficient stash storage going on here. I do ammo. Because each one of these pillboxes can store a rig, and then another CSA rig, and then 2 items in it. So all in all, this becomes 20 slots, right? Or, well, it isn't 20 slots, but it has 24 plus 10, so 36 slots in this space right here, right? 36 slots in this space. Whereas usually this space would only give me 27 slots, because it's 1/3 of an extra Zook and then 1 Zook. So instead of 27, I get 36. Pretty crazy. Well, actually, it's more like 32. So a definite increase in storage space, although it's a little bit convoluted, but it's not that convoluted, because what I've realized is if I put it probably makes Anima hate my stash even more, because before he said that it looked claustrophobic. It probably looks even more claustrophobic now. But I don't mind it, because I know where everything is. That's all that matters to me. So what I've realized is that if I put items like right here, I can see that it's meds. You know what I mean? So I can be like, oh, this one's meds. This one's food. This one's gonna be ammo. This one's ammo. This one's more ammo. Problem was a lack of free space, which hasn't changed. No, it will change. It will change once I get some upgrades. The stash just isn't festive enough. Wow. Listen, okay, my festivity should not be in question, because I date possibly the most festive person ever. So my festivity should not be in question right now, okay? Let's put this stuff away. But it will change, though. It will change. English, you're fine. You're fine. I knew what you meant. That's all that matters. All that matters. I think that's all my ammo. Do I have more ammo up here? Not ammo I can stack, though. What I'm gonna do is throw this stuff in here. I'll talk about what we're gonna do today. You did sell those ornaments, though. That was indeed not very festive of you. Shit, you're right. Fuck. Gonna have to have a talk after the stream. I don't want to seem like a whiny bitch, though. But I just wanted to get all my thoughts out there today. I think that the game, I'm gonna give it a week and see how I feel at the end of this week. Because I do feel like it will just get worse and worse, but it will take a while, and probably somebody making a YouTube video for the majority of people to really catch on and start abusing the system and stuff like that. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to play for a week, see how I feel at the end of this week. It's just, Tarkov is a big time investment, and it's a question of whether I want to play it like for a long time going forward. And I feel like later on it'll become more and more fun. I don't need to worry about that, though, but it's like I kind of like want to know if I should commit. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. And I feel like it's just going to become unfun for me later on. So I am questioning whether I should commit. That's kind of the problem, right? obviously I could just keep playing and not worry about it, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it just doesn't like work with my brain. Like, I want to know, you know what I mean? Like, I want to know like how much I'm gonna play or how much I want to play. And it sucks because I'm like enjoying the game. Like, I'm enjoying the game a lot, but I like stuff like that, like yesterday, where I just died a one shot, and it's like, well, that wasn't very cool. You know what I mean? Like, that was pretty fucking lame. And there's nothing really I can do about that. So, and that's only going to start happening more and more, I feel like. I don't know. Sooner or later, be streamers, hackers, and Doom cosplayers populating the servers. I mean, that's what it feels like. Like, I mean, like, the player base already dwindles pretty fast after a fucking wipe. But I don't know. The double barrel fucking, like, AP-20 sounds fucking terrifying, man. Like, and there's other bullets that will do it, too. Like, it's not just AP-20. Like, once they, apparently APM is like bugged right now, but once they fix it, that shit's also going to be a problem. So you're going to see people running around with Gornastays. I mean, 30 pen, 85 damage. You need a little bit more than 85 damage, but I'm just going to do it by that. AP-20s, 100% will like one-tap people. Barricadas, but that weapon's quite expensive and clunky and can't be modded much, so that doesn't really bother me. I still don't think one tap should be in the game, but that isn't something that I would complain about right now. You know what I mean? That would be like something in the future I'd be like, hey, this needs to be fixed, but it wouldn't be like a widespread issue, so I wouldn't care that much. APM has 90 damage, so it is like really close to the threshold of being able to one tap. TCWSP has 87 damage, so I don't think that will one tap because it should reduce the damage enough. PS12B, that's an Ash 12, that's quite a rare weapon. Again, I don't think it should one-tap if you're wearing literally some of the best armor in the game, but whatever. So it is really just AP-20s if APM doesn't one-tap. So, I mean, honestly, they could fix AP-20s this wipe. But also Flechette is also an issue because you can just fucking chest shot people with Flechette and people will drop like a sack of potatoes. Like, absolutely fucking lutely. Because it goes through all of their flesh, like, all of their soft armor. So not the plates. So you just shoot center mass. Anything that doesn't hit a plate, pens. And you shoot like an MP153, Flechette will literally just like melt people. It'll rip people to shreds. Like, it's kind of disgusting how good Flechette's gonna be. I think AP-20 and Flechette are like the scary ones. The Barricada can be used to one-tap people. PS12B can be used to one-tap people. I think TCWSP and APM won't, though, because of the damage reduction. But I would have to test that, and I can't test because I don't have VOD. So it's not as big of an issue as maybe I make it out to be. But I mean, those two ammo types are very common. Like, it's not like Flechette and AP-20 are hard to get. Business as usual for Flechettes. Not if somebody's running like tier 4, tier 5 armor. I mean, it takes a while for the Flechette to melt the armor at least, and then start going through, you know what I mean? Also, with the way, like, armor works now, like I was talking about, it makes inconsistencies. Oh man, I got my SVD back! Wow! I wonder why. I wonder what happened to that guy who pistol shot me. He didn't make it out. You're fucked. To be fair, he pistol shot me. Oh, I got my AUG back that I died from a Scav as well. Oh, nice. Nice. Getting some good stuff back. Look at how much stuff I have. Holy fuck. What was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted. Oh yeah, so armor doesn't lose effectiveness with durability now. So you can shoot somebody like 50 times and they'll have taken no damage. Like, you can shoot somebody 50 times and they'll take like nothing. Like, in theory, that is possible. Whereas before, they would at least take some damage. And there's a chance of your bullet going through eventually. But now it's like, you wouldn't have done anything to them. Literally nothing. Like, that seems insane. Like, how is that a good thing? I was just listening and I said, wow, I got my STD back. There is actually things called STD in this game. I know Tarkov terminology, but there is actually things called STDs. I can't remember what it is, but there's something that is called an STD. Oh, what is it? It might be some kind of stock or sight, maybe some kind of mount. Because I remember I'd have to tell my friends, you have to go and buy an STD. I remember that, but I can't remember what it was. There was something. There was something you needed for something else, some kind of weapon mod. Can't remember. That was funny though. I need to buy another Zook. Of course. Do I have any Zooks and insurance? I have Umkas. Umkas aren't very good though. Nope. Oops. Go to the trigger. One AIDS, please. Yeah. Also, some of the pricing makes no sense. I just want to check this out for a second. Commando rig, 31,000, right? 16 slots. Zook rig, 33,000, 20 slots. You do get minus 2% movement speed and 2% ergonomics, but I mean, are they at different trader levels? Nope. How does that make any sense? I guess it makes sense here because I guess it's that they value the stats that much, because this is minus 1 ergonomics and it's 5,000 cheaper. Why would you ever buy a commando rig? Ever. 1% does like nothing. What about this one? This is 18 slots, 35,000. Why would you pay more for this? I don't know. I mean, that has different slots, but 2 slots are always better than 1 slots, if that makes sense. Like, because this has 1 slots in it compared to a Zook, but a Zook has all 2 slots. 2 slots are always better than 1 slots. No competition. Like, you can still put 1 slots in 2 slots. I mean, ideally, you would want something that is all just one big container, like a backpack. That's ideal. There's no downside, you know what I mean? But that's not a thing in rigs, which makes sense because it's not. And it also makes for fun gameplay, so. I've got so much stuff I can use. The amount of stuff I can use is immense. I like to get all my backpacks out because they stack, and it makes it a little bit easier to find good stuff. I got a lot of insurance. When everything switches over to personal limits and you get like 2 to 3 of any purchase a day, you'll have no choice yet. Well, that's when you start being a fucking hoarder. So, I'm already prepared. I'm already prepared for that day and age, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. You know how I can do this really easy, actually? I didn't even think about this, but I can pick up my backpack stack. And then I can place them all where backpack stack is supposed to be. Got a lot of these backpacks back. Got a lot of these backpacks back. I don't mind personal limits. I actually think that's a fun gameplay design. I know some people will disagree, but I actually like having to use different stuff. I think it's cool. I think personal limits are great. I don't mind them at all. Global limits are stupid as shit, but personal limits I don't mind. I like being forced to use other stuff. I think it's fun. The problem is when you have low traders and you have no options. That sucks. Or like stuff that's personal preference gets locked off. That's annoying. When stuff that's personal preference gets locked off. Like, I just like to use X400s. Although they are cheaper. But like, actually no, I don't think I've ever reached the maximum. Like when I died too many times, it didn't really make me that mad. I actually switched up my strategy. I put a flashlight on my helmet instead and went into a night factory with a flashlight weapon. It's like, I don't even mind that, actually, now that I think about it. Like, that was kind of fun. I was, like, a little bit annoyed that I died so many times I couldn't buy flashlights, but I was, like, kind of okay with it, because it was like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of fun. And I died too many times. Like, that's my fault. You know what I mean? I should have stopped dying. So, I don't know. Personal limits seem fine to me. But, in terms of what we're going to do today, I'm going to finally do some tasks. But first, I'm going to destroy this wall, hopefully. Because there's another step, supposedly. I now need to collect all of this shit. But it does say the future bonuses, all the debuffs go away. So this is the final step, for sure. But I have to do all this, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But I did get 1 fleece last time, which means I can mop the floor today, at least. I can do a little bit of cleaning, mop the floor. So that'll take 5 minutes. But some of the debuffs will go away for while I do this, so I don't mind that too much. But I do have to collect all of this stuff, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but that's fine. So we're probably going to go to some interchange. While that mops the floor real quick, I am going to turn off my heater because it's very loud. I didn't mind it while I wasn't playing, but now that I'm going to be playing it, it's too much background noise. Right back. Yeah, I remember you said that, like, oh, I don't remember you needing the extra stuff. But it might have just been that it was too easy to collect that I didn't really remember it. But I was like, after I saw this stuff, I was like, okay, they've definitely added this. Because I feel like you would remember, 1, having to do 3 stages, and 2, having to collect all this fucking random ass shit. So they definitely have added that, supposedly. So, what do I want to bring? I kind of want to do some interchange. Level 3 armor is not too bad. Do we want to do, like, a cheap-ass run, though? Do I just want to, like, do something, like, really cheap just to start us off? I kind of feel like I do. I'm going to do something real cheap. We're just going to throw on some shitty armor, a little single-shot rifle, a bank robber, some comtacs, and maybe a decent backpack. Because, honestly, if I'm looting stuff and not running into that many people, decent backpack's not a bad idea. I kind of want to do just like a shitty run just to start us off. Could take one of these, like 30,000 for one of these. That's worth it. Let's take one of them. Just gonna bring like a single shot rifle and maybe a pistol. I do have a lot of pistols. Maybe I'll bring a pistol too. We're gonna bring like a shitty loadout. Just to start us off. I'll bring an AFAC, my container. And I'll bring an APS pistol. Those are pretty cheap. Yeah, 121 bullets. I need some ammo for my single shot rifle. What do I want to bring? What do I have? I've got 3 rigs full of, I've got 3 fucking things full of ammo. I really need an ammo box. Do I have more ammo somewhere? I think I do. Oh my god, I have even more. FMJ? I need to look at the ammo chart. I don't remember any of this ammo. from when I used to play. It's all new and it looks different and it's named different things. It's fucking confusing. I'll get used to it once I use it more, but FMJ is 33 pens. So yeah, FMJ is what I want to be using right now. Okay. FMJ is what you want to be using. SPBT is like the lower tier stuff. HPBT is like not too bad. We will try and unlock Jaeger today. That's something I want to do, because it'd be good to unlock him, maybe do some other tasks. But firstly I want to get that wall fucking destroyed, because that wall is providing debuffs upon debuffs that I want to get rid of. So we're gonna try and get rid of that. That is the plan. How is it doing after I mopped it? The floor has been mopped. It's down to -6% now. That's still not great. So I need 2 corrugated hoses, 1 duct tape, 1 tool set, 1 elite pliers, 5 metal spare parts, 1 xenoform, 2 bundles of wires, and 2 light bulbs. That's a lot of shit. But thankfully, it basically means that like whatever I find is going to be relevant. Should we do a night raid? A little sneaky night raid on interchange? I don't have a flashlight, but it'll be all right. Let's do it. We're just gonna try and sneak around, loot some toolboxes. That's a high-tech wall right there. Yeah, it is. Well, supposedly it's like a bunker door that I need to like kind of repair a little bit. So we'll repair it up. So yeah, we're gonna look for the stuff. I do want to unlock Jaeger today, potentially, after I fucking fix this wall finally. This is gonna be the last step though, because the bonuses does say that it's gonna like remove, like it's gonna get rid of all the negatives. So it means that this should be the final step. This single shot rifle isn't bad. It's actually pretty cheap. It's like kind of like a worse Mosin, but cheaper. I kind of like it because it means that they can make this kind of what they wanted the Mosin to be originally, which is like a super cheap weapon that just shoots a big bullet. You know what I mean? Like, but it's obviously just a single shot, so if you miss, you're fucked. And if you are far away, somebody's out in the open, or you hit a nice shot just with the iron sights, then it's cool. You know what I mean? So like it kind of is able to be what they originally wanted the Mosin to be, like a super common, cheap weapon that is dangerous, but not very, you know, practical. Whereas the Mosin did not fit that description, because with the way that Tarkov engagements go, bolt action really isn't that dangerous, and we can stick a scope on it, so it's pretty fucking decent. You know what I mean? Like the way Tarkov engagements are and the movement and stuff, a lot of the time you can bolt your weapon and shoot twice or even 3 times before somebody can actually kill you. Like if you just don't play like an idiot, you know, you use cover, you know, shoot from around corners, you know, like immediately is shooting, you just run back into cover, because your PMC just immediately starts bolting. You know what I mean? So it's like you can do it while running and shit. So it's like bolt actions really aren't as dangerous as people make them out to be. Like good players use them on factory and still fucking kill people, because as long as you just know how to control the engagements, it's not that dangerous in Tarkov. Single shot, however, bit more fucking dangerous. Motherfucker's gotta pull a bullet out of his pocket and shove that shit in, so, and take the other one out, which is pretty fucking rough too. Although I think you do need to take it out in this gun. That's actually an interesting question. I don't know guns enough for this, but why is it that when you shoot a shotgun, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It matters on the gun itself. It's on the gun itself. Some guns auto-eject, some don't. That's what it is. I was gonna say, like, why do shotgun shells not, like, you know, the shell doesn't go with? But it depends on the gun. Depends on the gun. Because some shotguns do auto-eject the shells, and then, like, the revolver shotgun doesn't. You know what I mean? Because obviously, it's in a cylinder. How the fuck is it gonna auto-eject that? But that makes sense. Alright. Everyone has to use them on factory at some point. True. True. Okay, it's not that dark. The spawn is a bit rough. Oh my god. I played like 2 Tarkov raids off stream yesterday. After Rust, I had a terrible habit of trying to use Alt to look around instead of middle mouse button. It was awful. I hated it. It's like the exact same action in both games, but it's 2 different buttons. What the fuck is that? Just switch to nighttime audio. Oh, I just tried to do it right there. The thing is that in Rust, you can look all the way around you with alts. In Tarkov, you can't. You can only look, like, a little bit to your left and right. Which is good, because it means you can always know where somebody's looking. In Rust, you can't. I don't mind it for Rust, though, because it's not as... Rust was fun yesterday, though. I did enjoy it. As much as it was a bit scuffed, because it's Rust at the end of the day. I did actually enjoy it. It was a fun time. It's funny, it has that little, like, has that, like, little, like, that puff that he does. I missed. I could tell that I missed. He stopped, though, which means he either had, but he didn't shoot. I think means he either has a red dot or iron sights. Because he would have shot if he had a scope. There's no way I got him. I clearly saw that I missed. I was just going for a quick shot, just to try and scare him a little bit, maybe hit him. I'm worried now that I did kill him, and his loot's just chilling there, and I'm gonna leave it and not go pick it up, because I don't think I killed him, but I did, because he could be in that bush. There's no way I killed him, though. Really showed the massive difference in the kinds of people different games retract. Yeah, no. Two motions. I think I got him. What a fucking shot that was. Through the fucking gap in the truck. Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta loot fast. 35, goddamn. Hey. Move. Fuck. I knew I probably shouldn't run that way in reality, but I was more worried about the people to my right. Maybe it would have been better to chill. I thought that the guy from Power Station might come over. That's exactly what happened. I didn't see him. That's all good. All good. They shoot me with Gornistay. A lot of people are like having Gornistay as secondary, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, I was confused what you meant at first, but you meant like in the stream, not in the game itself. Yeah. No, yeah, the stream was wild. That guy played 100 scav raids so far. This is a fucking gamer, man. He's played way too much. 100 scav raids. He might just do factory. I only hit him with 35. Was it a... It wasn't a headshot. He must have only had like 35 health left. Hit him somewhere. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay because I kind of shouldn't have ran that way. I thought about it and I was like, this is risky, but I'm just going to do it. But I shouldn't have. But I didn't want to stick around that area either. But I guess I could have chilled and just like let the situation chill a little bit. It might have been a bit smarter. Fine. That's fine. It is what it is. I didn't lose anything really. It's all good. I really like this this outfit I have actually. Go buy ham sandwich. All right, I can do something similar actually because I do have another one of those single shot rifles. Want to do that again? Kind of. I mean, honestly, I have the full loadout, so I might as well just do the same thing. Yeah, fuck it. I might not bring as big of a backpack. Nah, I will. Fuck it. Do I have pistol? Can use? APB? APB's a little bit better. Let's not bring the P.A.K.A. Let's bring a little bit better armor. Let's bring a tier 3. Bring Untar. I'll actually bring LPS this time too. I got some bullets off that guy. Alright. That was my bad. I shouldn't have ran that way. I realize and accept my mistakes. Cool. We got 8 shots in that. That's all good. File meds again. APB is like so much better than the APS, by the way. I really like the APS and I want it to be good, but it's just so bad. At least it used to be. I should check actually. Let's check. Let's see what it's like. So this is the APB. So it used to be that even without the even with the wire stock, the APS used to be so bad. Like it was really unrealistic to kill people with. The APB, however, is actually decent. We'll see how it is with the new recoil. I think I just got whiplash. Okay, this thing got fucking destroyed in the recoil update. That is not good anymore. What the fuck? I want to try sticking a wire stock on a regular APS. What does this look like? Oh god. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? It's good to see you too. Oh, that is bad, man. That is bad. Oh, you have to burst fire that shit. You have to. You have to. But the APS itself isn't too bad. It actually doesn't feel too different from the APB. So APS may be usable now, but they're both not usable in full auto. So they both got nerfed, but... Oh, that seems bad. Does the suppressor not reduce the recoil? It does by 6%. It feels worse with the suppressor. Am I wrong? Maybe it's the different guns, though. Maybe the guns are different. Because one is technically an entirely different gun. Like, that feels worse than an APS. Maybe it's because the APS isn't designed to have the wire stock, so they gave it lower base recoil. That's an interesting thought. No, yeah, it shouldn't be really that good. But the thing is that since it's shooting such a bad bullet... No, they both have... No, look at that! Wait, does it have the same? It has the same, never mind. I was looking at 200 and 320. It does have the same. It feels worse, though. Like, with the wire stock, it feels much better. I kind of feel like I like it better than the APB. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just shooting too few bullets. I mean, that's pretty good if you just burst, but you have to burst. Interesting. I do like the new recoil means that you kind of need to test your weapons a little bit more, and you need to, like, get used to them. The recoil I've actually warmed up to. Okay, that's usable. I just need to burst fire. Alright. Let us rock and roll. Let's do an actual nighttime one this time. Nice. We've got LPS this time, which is like slightly better, but we'll try not to die this time. I did bring better armor too, but it wouldn't have mattered. The armor literally did nothing. That was a fucking nice shot, though. You gotta admit, my aim was kind of on point. My aim was kind of on point. I hit that guy through the truck. Like, ooh, kind of crispy. Like, that was through the gaps in the side rails. So hopefully I can keep that up for the rest of the day. This last time I played Tarkov was painful. That was only 2 days ago. Feels like a lifetime ago. Feels like a fucking lifetime ago. If I can get that wall destroyed today, that's a fucking win. That's all I'm saying. I just want that wall gone. That wall has caused me so much grief. I think it's making me thirstier as well. I think I'm getting thirstier because of the wall. Like, I think it's making me more thirsty in my raids. I did reduce the debuff, though. So hopefully that'll help a little bit until I can get it destroyed. But wall is painful. It might just be out of the raids, but I don't know. It feels like it's in the raids. I guess, to be fair, what might be happening is I'm not healing as much out of the raids before I go into the next one. That makes sense. Okay, it's probably not in the raids then. It's probably just that I'm not healing as much as I expect to out of the raids. That makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, I might be able to save a whole bunch of money if I let my hideout heal me, and then before every raid, I just use meds in my stash, because that gives XP as well. Instead of just using Therapist. Because Therapist actually is like the most convenient option, but it doesn't give you XP, and it spends it immediately after you die, instead of like before you go into the next raid. So it doesn't let your hideout do any healing, which is kind of helpful. But it's the most convenient, possibly the most expensive as well, because if you let your hideout heal you. But healing all the little extra stuff usually costs a lot more than just using Therapist. Like healing splints and heavy bleeds and stuff like that. Unless you have a Grizzly. Grizzly will do it all real cheap. But like having to buy like a specific splint or having to buy like an Esmark is like way more expensive than just having therapists do it. So the therapist is real convenient. But you don't get any XP for it. I think once I hit like max level traders, I might just do that. Although I guess I don't really need money. I need to upgrade my stash though. That's expensive. Shit. I should maybe start working on Ragman and Prapper then. Oh, we need to get. There's so much stuff you need. So much stuff you need. An ollie. So if I know interchange spawns, and they haven't changed, somebody should be coming back here very soon. That's if somebody spawned back there. They will have if... Here's somebody. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want them to run up on me while I'm looting the toolboxes. Here we go. Fuck. I should have went for the headshots. I went for the legs. I was hoping he was bigger geared. He was not. Fuck. I could have headshot him, I think. I should have went for the headshot. Because he headshot me. Fuck. I could have headshot him too. That was just a bad decision. I should have went for the headshot. I don't know why I went for the legs. Legs are not the play anymore because of the recoil, I feel like. Because other people are just going to headshot you. Bad decision. Man, that guy's played... Dude, it's crazy seeing how much people play Scav. Like, the majority of people play Scav like 50-50, which is insane to me. I did 280 damage. I fucked him up bad. But he had a nice headshot. I did everything right there except not shoot him in the head. That was a bit rough. I should have shot him in the head. I think I could have too. Like, my aim wasn't bad. Like, my aim was pretty good there. I just needed to aim for the head instead of the legs. But I decided to aim for the legs, which was a bad decision. I was hoping he was more geared, but to be fair, most people are not going to be running face shields, except, like, the juiciest of juice. So, I should have just shot him in the face, regardless of how much gear he had. Kind of a bad decision. Fuck! Alright, what do I want to use now? And it'll always be up after a PMC raid unless you die really fast. Yeah. I think that's a problem though. I don't think you should be able to like easily play a fucking Scav after every death. But like that seems stupid to me. But yeah, I know why like people just rotate back and forth. Which is I mean, I don't blame people, but it's just crazy to me that people don't see that as a problem. Alright, let's bring that revolver shotgun. I want to do like a cheap run right now. I don't really feel like doing like anything too crazy. I want to like just get into it a little bit. How come Prapper will repair this better than Mechanic will? It's so weird. Maybe Prapper repairs certain armor types better. Alright. Let me grab. I have some bullets I can grab. 50 BMG. Go. That'll one-tap people with, I'll one-tap people with level 2 armor all around, which is most people at this point. I'll grab a small rig. Okay, cool. I just need meds, and then we're good to go. Oh, I'm out of matches. Because I died so much yesterday. Or not yesterday, day before that. Right. Should also probably bring a little bit of shotgun ammo, just in case. I don't kill him with the BMG rounds. Alright. Very cheap loadout. I'll do another nighttime. Kind of enjoying the vibes, even though I'm dying instantly. Does my gun need to be repaired? Yeah, right. Alright. This raid, I'm not going to try and fight people. I've tried to fight people twice now. I don't know. I like fighting people. It's fun. Well, to be fair, in that situation, I was fighting for those toolboxes. I could have just ignored that and went towards the other toolboxes, but there's like 3 or 4 toolboxes there, and it's kind of worth it for me to fight over them. And I also thought I could get the drop and kill that guy, which I could have. I just shot for the legs, which was a bad decision. I should have shot for the head. I think I kill him like almost absolutely if I shoot him in the head there. So, bad. Although he did have a helmet, so it would have made it harder, but I had the side of his face there, like, pretty exposed, so. And with the recoil now, like, the first couple shots are pretty on target, so. As long as I just didn't aim terribly. It was a lot closer than I expected, though. Headsets now are, like, so varied in volume, it's kind of wild. It's actually probably best to, like, genuinely use one headset. Because it's, like, what I've found is that I'm judging my distances really badly for different headsets. Like, I was using Comtac 4s, and I thought this guy was going to be, like, right around the corner on me. Motherfucker's, like, up the hill, like, 50 feet away. Like, and it was like, what? Like, he sounded like he was right there. But Comtac 4s are, like, broken strong, apparently. But they're very rare, so. Which I think is fine. I think that more of the gear in the game should be designed like that. Like, I think it's fine if something's really strong if it's, like, really rare. They could probably do it being a little bit more rare, actually, to be fair. But still, I think it's cool to have stuff like that in the game. Makes you excited to have it, you know what I mean? Like, other than, like, the 308 and the grenade launcher, I don't think any guns really fit that bill anymore. I mean, there's some guns that are going to be a bit rarer, but and attachments don't really fit that bill anymore. Armor doesn't really fit that bill anymore. Helmets don't. I mean, maybe like the ballistic mask, because it provides really good face protection, especially layered face protection. Night vision isn't. I mean, thermals. Thermals are exciting. Trying to think what else, though. Not much, to be honest. I mean, thermals, grenade launchers, the 308. The Comtac 4s. Although I don't know how you get the Comtac 4s. I think it's might be a trade up or just find and raid, like off rogues and stuff. Potentially the ballistic mask. I don't think you can ever buy the ballistic mask, so. That was new this wipe, though. Dude, there's a fucking new helmet accessory, which is literally like a shark mask. It's got like a big toothy grin across it, and it's like a fucking plate that covers your jaw. It's fucking awesome looking. It's so cool. I love it. It looks so sick. It's so corny, but I love it. It looks sick. It's kind of like the fucking Boba Fett mask, to be fair, though. Like, some people say it's cringe, but I think it's pretty cool. Let us not die super easily this time. Interchange is like PvP heaven though, because a lot of the time you're forced to fight people at the start. Most of the spawns are. Do I have this on? Yeah. That's why a lot of people enjoy interchange. Barely see him. Was that somebody turning on the power? Okay. Gross. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Because we made quite a lot of noise. There's somebody aiming. It's right above me looking for. Maybe it's just a scav. I think the scavs do aim down sights now. I'll just grab everything for right now. Might go up those stairs. It'll take a while for me to go all the way around. The stairs are risky. But I think it was a scav. I don't want to die, but this might lead to death. Going all the way around to the other side is quite risky, so I think it's better if I just go up the stairs. Well, it's not risky, it's just going to take a long time. Missed that first shot pretty bad. I hit him with the second one, though. I saw the blood splat. Didn't drop him, though, which means I didn't hit the soft armor, sadly. I think I hit him in the arm. Or he had tier 3 all protection, to be fair. No way to know. Also, you can get unlucky. I think it's random how much damage actually goes through with your bullet. Where was that? I don't know if that was through there or not. Since it was just a single shot, I didn't have time to turn. Good screwdriver. I'm gonna need that. These doors are fucking terrifying to walk through. Grenade box back here. I thought magnets were just like tech loot. I didn't realize they could spawn I think it was a fucking player scav with an SVD, and he had 2 grenades. He might have looted them. Well played. No, as a player, actually. Fair play, then. Fair play. He brought them nades. Oh, he had night vision, too. Fuck. I wonder how much I fucked him up. Dude, these people play so much. They play more than I do. It's crazy. I wonder how much I fucked him up. If I had good ammo on that AK, I think I'd kill him. Maybe I should have had the shotgun out there. Maybe I should have had the shotgun out. Oof. LPS too. Nice headshot. Fuck. I shouldn't have went so wide out the side. I should have went in the middle. So. We were playing the same game yesterday. Fucking nades. Yeah, I had 2 of them. Although I don't think he threw the first one. Maybe he did? I can't remember. All I know is that I heard him pull it out, so I went for the rush. I'm surprised he went for the throw on the second one after I rushed him with the first one. It was kind of bad decision making by him. But Maybe he assumed I wasn't going to rush the second time. I should have rushed the second time, though. I didn't think he was actually going to throw it. I was like, man, he's going for another one. We got one screwdriver out of it. A single screwdriver. That did not go super well. I hit him once. I mean, I feel like he was fucked up, but not fucked up enough. Wow, noodles are worth 8,000. I don't think my gear is the reason I died there, though. I mean, well, if I had a actually AK. Okay, let's bring like something at least this time. We'll bring actually something. We'll bring PP-19. That works with me. PP-19, tier 3 armor. Bring a helmet. Let's do that. I like that idea. I have a PP-19 around here somewhere. I can buy the M-Lock one. That one's pretty expensive, but it is like the best handguard for PP-19. But it's quite expensive. This is not going particularly well so far, but I don't think it's been going awful, to be fair. It's not like I've just been like getting owned. I mean, a lot of these fights could have won. Or like I knew what I did wrong, if that makes sense. It's not been too frustrating. Also, I haven't been bringing in like that great stuff. So it makes it a little bit easier not to be annoyed. Do I have a hemostat somewhere? I will also bring a grenade of my own. Maybe I should have just been shooting him with the thing, like, from the start. You know what I mean? Maybe. My hands are cold, actually, so that's what I blame my death on. Alright. I will bring the CMS as well. Maybe 5,000 bucks as well, because I might go power station. Alright. Just need ammo and we're good to go. All right. Let's try not to die this time. All right. Cool. Good to go. Oh, wait, what kind of armor is in this? Tier 3? Yeah, that's fine. I will go nighttime. I like in the nighttime. You don't really need night vision on nighttime interchange. If I had a flashlight there, that guy was fucked. Like, he was just toasted. If he had his night vision on. Oh, my helmet has a flashlight on it. That's fine. It's weird with the 6v47 because the flashlight's on the side that you don't see in the UI, so you don't actually know it has a flashlight on it. That's fine. But the LZSH, it goes onto the right side of the helmet, which is the side you see in the UI, which is kind of funny. Or actually, left side of the helmet, if it's facing forward. Hopefully this time we do a little bit better. I mean, the PP-19 is a really good weapon right now, so I was bringing like pretty shit stuff in the last ones, but still, I feel like I should have won them. I feel like all those fights I could have won. Wasn't really the gear that held me back. I mean, it made it harder, but I could have and should have won a lot of those fights, I feel like. Not the first time I died. The first time I died, I just ran to the wrong spot. Didn't really get to have a fight. But it was my fault. I kind of knew that the guy from the power station might come over to that fight, and I still ran that way anyways, which is bad of me. I should have aimed for the head on the legs guy. Then there, I mean, that one's a bit of a tougher one, because I only had 2 shots in the revolver shotgun, you know what I mean? I could have had it out from the start, though, damaged him, and then went for the FMJ. Might have been a bit better. I also didn't really get a very clear sight picture when full autoing it, so would probably been better to have a shotgun out. Just try and one-tap him. I think I would have been able to one-tap if I hit him in the chest, so. Alright. Interchange is rough, though. Interchange is a lot of PvP. That actually matters, but there was 2 of them, and I didn't kill the first guy. I think it hit his helmet. Fuck, man. Do I just avoid that fight? I mean, I guess maybe. I didn't get there in time. They ran there really fast compared to the first guy. I got stuck on that thing, too. Oof, SR-25. Yeah, that guy is juiced. I could not see him with that flashlight. I don't know if, I was aiming right at his head or not. Too hard to tell. This is the dead sim. Hey, come on, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Fuck. Not a great start. Okay. We shall try better. I was in a bad position after not killing that first guy. Getting under those railings is really tough, too. Sucks. That sucks. Kind of my bad, though. I need to kill that first guy. Bring a solo up. Oof. I don't really like that sight. I do have a little bit of 855, yeah. Go back. Alright, that should be good. We try again. Definitely take a bigger backpack. Okay. Oh, it sucks that I didn't headshot that first guy. I wasn't in position to like catch those guys. I needed to take a more direct route. Well, at least I know for next time I get that spawn. If I plan to fight those guys. And the thing is, if you don't fight those guys, I mean, like, I could just not, but you don't get any of the toolbox loot back there, which kind of sucks. And they could always skip it, so you could just wait, or you could wait for them to start looting, to be fair, but I don't know. I feel like if you don't kill them, you just have, like, so many people in your area. Interchange is a bit rough, though. You do have to fight people quite a lot. I mean, 2v1's always going to be a losing battle, but I mean, you're not expected to win a 2v1 in this game. But I kind of expect myself to win 2v1s. I mean, it's just part of the game. You have to be able to win them to play solo. This game is pretty rough by yourself, though. Hopefully this goes better. I just want to fix the wall in my stash, man. I'm desperate. Or hideout, not stash. Same thing. I actually look pretty kitted right now, though. AMC looking pretty juiced. Our outfit matches as well. Got a very like color-coded outfit. I guess we can revel in that when we die. Evidently. We can revel in how good our dead body looks.
sure what that guy was doing. I thought it was Killa for a second. I was like, shit, I'm about to die. His shotgun's kitted, crap. Problem is that once I start doing bad, I lose my confidence, and then I start playing bad. These shelves you can walk through. See, that's so weird. Like, I thought it was weird with the other shelves. I was like, I'm pretty sure I could walk through these before, but some shelves you can, some shelves you can't, I guess. Guess there's no toolboxes back here anymore. For a second. I want to switch. I think this site is new too. I kind of hate it, but like it at the same time. I can't remember if I need those or not. Hose? I do need that. The moon off the snow ends up being quite bright, honestly. Also, something I found out about the recoil, they definitely have made like point shooting worse. Which kind of explains why I've had it so rough trying to point shoot at people. I'm trying to train myself to ADS more now. Point shooting used to be like one of the best things you could do. Even at like closium range. Yeah, closium range is a term created by me. You know what I mean, though. Like, not close range, but not medium range either. But now I don't think point shooting's that great anymore. I mean, like point blank range, sure, if you don't have time to pull out your scope, but if you have time, you always should, I think. Like aim down sights. You need the measuring tape. Do I have Emercom? I should have Emercom, right? Weirdly enough, even though I need like so many different things, I'm not actually finding any of the things that I need yet. Oh, one hose and one measuring tape, and that's about it. Just be a scav. I don't think so, though. Yeah, it's not a scav. Honestly, with how rough I've had it in Tarkov some of these days, part of me actually feels bad killing people. Like, I'm not even joking. Because I'm like, oh man, that guy was probably struggling too. I'm starting to like not actually even enjoy killing people in this game. Shit, he had night vision too. 37? Okay, never mind. That guy wasn't struggling. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I'm happy I killed him. Motherfucker needs to chill out. Okay? Empathy for your brothers. Not anymore. Not for that guy, at least. Good enough. Should I also drop my M4? I mean, honestly, I think so. Like, there's no reason to keep it on me. You know what I mean? I have his weapon. His weapon's perfectly capable. Player scan. You know what's funny? Is that could have even been the same guy. He could have been coming back to his body. I might need that. I'm not sure. Oh, I dropped the good stuff. That's annoying. I'm not gonna find it now. He doesn't have that much ammo. Oh, I didn't drop the good stuff. Alright, not very good item management here, but that's fine. We are chilling. That's Killa, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Shit. I'm pretty sure that's Killa. I'm terrified. Yeah, is Killa about to pop out? What do I do against Killa? I don't have 40 pen rounds. Can't headshot him. Die, I think. I think that's what I do against Killa. I think I die. I don't think I kill him, that's for goddamn sure. I was assuming the RPK was a player. I think we leave. Honestly. Let's go power station. I have the money. Might be able to extract. I am fucking with Killa. Not with 30 pen rounds, that's for goddamn sure. be fair, now with the armor changes, Kill is weaker too, because you can pen his armor. Right? But... Pee poof. But... It also means that you can't shred his front plate. There's scabs over there. That's a great sign. Or at least there is a scab of some kind. Might be a player scav. Although it looked like a regular scav. Player scav. That's a killer, dude. Fuck that. Glad I left. Playing other maps now is actually... I hear somebody. Playing other maps now, I'm seeing how many fucking player scavs there are, and it's kind of gross. It was nice how few of them were on ground zero. But then, well, actually, towards the later end, there was quite a few as well. Car's not there. I don't want to loot that one guy. Then we gotta get the fuck out. Player Scav could have had a friend. Honestly, player Scavs are so much more dangerous now with the recoil changes and with the armor changes. It's like they're even more dangerous than they used to be. It's so stupid. I shoot that out. Yeah. That's good. Nice. Take that.
Ты куда пошел?
No idea how he saw me, by the way. He did. Can't go in there, right? Okay. God, I'm dying. One of these guys left. Leave water though. Fire's not here, so I still have a long way to go. There's a secret stash over here. Sometimes. There's food and stuff on here. Sometimes you can find drinks and jackets. Well, that's not good. Okay, the night vision isn't really that helpful anymore. You need those yellow pliers. The loot in here? Sadly not. There's a toolbox. I might be able to out heal it. I've got a long way to go though, man. I wouldn't be able to out heal hunger. Definitely not both. I might be able to out heal just dehydration. I am losing my stamina from walking, so I should just run while I have it. I think the foul is just super heavy. But also I'm not going to regen stamina very quickly, at least, because of I'm empty on hydration. Could leave here with an empty backpack. With no backpack, but I think I can make it. I should be okay, I think. As long as I don't run into anybody. I could wait to heal, but there's no reason to, because if I encounter somebody, then I'm gonna be as topped up as I can, you know what I mean? It is very possible to run into a player scav at this point, though. TMC, unlikely. Player scav, definitely possible. Which is kind of fair. It'll still suck to die to one, but it's kind of fair. It is very late in the raid, and they're just going to be trying to extract too, and I'm just moving very slowly. What would suck to run into is an exit camper. Or I just heard somebody sprint for a second. I heard it again, but he probably has some real good stuff on him. But I mean, I could risk it. It's like ultra greed, though. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Player Scav, 4 minutes left on interchange. He's probably loaded, but nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Let's just get out, take the win. I could have dropped my backpack. I still would have been out of energy, though, or out of hydration, so I would have been dying while I was looting. Nah, not worth it. If I had water, maybe. 3 player scavs and a very high-level player, I'll take it. Not a bad raid. That went pretty well, honestly. Escaped. We did escape. We did escape. Not having water there fucking sucked. If I had water, I could have made that trip so much faster and also looted that guy. But it's okay. We got some decent stuff out of that, though. We did get some decent stuff out of that, so I can't complain. It was actually not bad. Not bad. I only got like a couple bits and pieces for what I need, but that's good enough. A couple bits and pieces is good enough. Do I need red pliers for the toolset trade up? No, but I can trade for an elite pliers. God, it's lagging. It's just lagging. Let's just do the trader instead so I can just see it. There. The toolset trade up needs, yeah, measuring tape, red screwdriver, wrench. This requires yellow pliers. I could get another yellow pliers. Okay. So if I just get some of those, then we can trade up for an elite pliers for the trade that I need. Got 1 red screwdriver for the tool set trade up. I've got 1 yellow pliers, which I need. Got 1 hose, which I need. And I've got 1 wires, which I need. And 1 measuring tape and 1 metal parts. You know what? We got more of what I need than I thought, actually, all things considered. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. This away, sell that, sell that, sell that. Keep that. This is my highest level dog tag too, 37. God damn. That's pretty fucking high level, dude. Labs card, that can be sold. Got a foul. VS1. A red screwdriver's for something else. That can be sold. M855, I do want to hold on to that. And the M862. This requires a compensator, right? God, the flea market's a little lagging. Can be sold. Cool. Need some money. Not too shabby. These are the same, right? Yeah. Just F1s are a little bit bigger explosion. I do not need the night vision. Really. Well, actually, it's so cheap, I might as well take it, right? Stuff's like super cheap. God, my hands are cold, man. It makes it hard to fucking aim, man. Yeah, it's level 2 for that night vision still. It kind of makes me sad. I wish it was a little bit higher level. That night vision. It's a little bit higher level. Do I want to use the foul? Or do I want to use the AKM? I already have all the mags for the AKM. Let's just use the AKM. Storing the foul is going to be hard work, though. I could just drop it on the ground. Not a terrible idea. Such a big weapon. Might just do that. Easier. Should I do this? I mean, I already have the rigs. I mean, I feel like it's like kind of worth, actually. Because this gives me 4 extra slots, and this gives me 7 extra slots. This turns into a 21. This turns this into 21 slots. Or, well, it gives me 11 extra slots. Which turns this into a 36 slot backpack. But to be fair, you do have to buy the strategic rig. How expensive is that? The 36 slot backpack. That's better than the mechanism. And it is close to the same price. That's almost as good as the mechanism and close to the same price. Or it's better than the mechanism and the same price. How much better than the mechanism is it? 4 slots. That's not really worth it. Especially since you can't carry anything. But, I mean, since I already have the setup, I might as well use it, I guess, right? I need meds bad. And I should probably... I shouldn't have sold that SP. And dude, like, look at how fucking... This guy brought so much PS ammo. I mean, I guess he's just able to buy it is the thing. So he just brings full mags of it. Although I got some of it off the thing. Yeah, he's just able to buy it. It's pretty nuts. Do I want to bring the Spectre? Do I like this gun? Do I like the setup that he has going on here? I might take the butt pad off. I'll take the butt pad off, but we'll rock it. Do I run 20 bullets or do I run 15? We go 15. 15. And I can keep 15 for a reload as well. There you go. We'll keep that ammo on us. Boom. Good to go. Cool. Did not make too much money off that run, but we got some of the stuff that we needed. Still need 1 wire, 2 light bulbs, 1 hose, a whole bunch of other shit. Wrench, tape. What else do I need? Wrench, tape. I need some Xeno as well. Just wrench and tape. Okay. And a yellow pliers. That's a lot of stuff that I need. I need to also drink something. You fucking joking me? What am I supposed to do for 6 minutes? What am I supposed to do for 6 minutes? What am I supposed to do for 6 minutes? Like, what the fuck do they want me to do? Just fucking sit here and twiddle my thumbs, I guess. Like, I mean... That's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Warm up. Oh, this is true. Oh, this adds weight as well, actually. You can see that using this, using these rigs adds weight. That's why I was so weighty at the end. So yeah, like I'm already at 29 kilograms. This is what? The rigs add like 1.5 pounds. Man, it's not too much, honestly. Too much. For 6 minutes, I just have to fucking sit and wait. That's fucking stupid. I feel like neck armor is like needed. With the way neck armor works, I feel like you need to have neck armor. Like if your armor doesn't have neck armor, you're fucking throwing. How's the wall doing? Can double check what we need while we wait to be able to buy water for some stupid fucking reason. Global limits. Tarkov kind of pissing me off. The player scavs are insane. They're so dangerous now too. So I have 1 hose. I need 1 duct tape. Ooh. Fuck, I might have left duct tape behind. I can't remember. 4 more metal spare parts. 1 xenomorph. God, I need so much shit still. It was a good start though. It was a good start. I mean, I got 1 metal part, 1 wire, 1 hose, and a lot of the pieces I need for the pliers, elite, and the tool set. So decent chunk of progress. Still not that great. Oh, you know what I can do? I can check my dailies. Zarya stun grenades. He wants me to find 5 in 1 day. That's insane, dude. Survive twice on customs? Will any PMC operatives with a headshot on interchange? Sure. Might be able to do that. And then exit customs twice. We can also do that. It's fine. Alright. Let's do it. Can I buy water now? 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Looks like. I can make my stash a little bit smaller. Real quick. That works, actually. Put all the food in here. Still got so much food. Cool. That. A little bit ugly. Just need to get rid of these armors. Start using them once I die. A couple times. That'll be fine. There we go. A bit more space. Alright, yeah, I'll start using that armor once I die. 36 seconds till I can drink! Yay! My PMC doesn't have to dehydrate and die! It's so fucking stupid. Should I buy one cracker? Yeah, probably. I just have to fucking wait. Drinking water emote. No, we don't do that here. Bring the rest of that water. Might as well. We don't drink water on these premises. Thank you very much. Alright, let's do it. Who is the we? Good point. Good point. Point taken. Point taken. Water is gross. There's no other way to say it. Sorry. Water is gross. What about ready? You say pineapple juice is also gross. I would actually rather drink water over pineapple juice, I think, because pineapple juice like has a very like strong taste that I dislike, whereas water has a very dull taste that I dislike. So, ice cold, straight from a glacier, the most pristine, clean water on the planet. I would probably somewhat enjoy that. Yeah, probably somewhat enjoy that. That would be a pleasant experience, I think. I like my water to be very cold. I like all my drinks to be very cold. I actually like cold things more than I like hot things just in general. Like, I like eating cold pasta. I like eating cold pizza sometimes. Not all the time. Hot pizza is usually better. Don't get me wrong. But cold pizza, actually enjoyable. Cold sandwich? I enjoy a cold sandwich more than I enjoy a hot sandwich. What else? Cold coffee? Cold coffee is way better than hot coffee. There's a lot of things that I just prefer cold. Cold rice? I kind of enjoy cold rice. Cold soup? Oh, cold soup is actually so good. Cold soup is actually so good. I don't mean just like lukewarm stuff. Like when you say cold food, usually it means like lukewarm. I mean like cold. You know what I mean? Like it's been refrigerated. Like it's cold. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo, but I enjoy cold things. Cold soup, actually pretty fucking good. I don't like cold bread. I don't like my bread to be cold. That shit annoys me. When people put fucking bread in the fridge, that pisses me off.
Cold bread is a fucking no. Okay? Or hot. You can't say cold fries are better, surely. No. Cold fries are terrible. Cold fries are terrible. Absolutely agree. Cold potatoes aren't bad, but cold fries specifically are bad. Cold potatoes aren't bad, but cold fries, they're gross. They're gross. Some things shouldn't be cold. This is true. Some things should not be cold. Alright. I'm gonna try not to fight too many people here. I just want my tool parts. I want to fix that goddamn fucking wall, man. I said I was gonna be doing some tasks today, but honestly, I might just be doing mostly wall bullshit. If you fail a task, do you lose the rep like a daily task? Does anybody know? If you fail a daily task, do you lose the rep for the trader? Do you lose anything? Or is it just like, it used to be that you couldn't accept them. If you failed them, they like got mad at you. I don't know. I have to wait and see. I guess we'll see tomorrow. Do it. I still need a lot of things. I got a big shopping list. Shopping list of mechanical shit that I need. It's snowing. People snow. People snow. What interests me is I wonder why this guy built this gun this way. You know what I mean? Like, was it just like pre-assembled in his stash? He got it from somebody else? If so, why did they build the gun that way? And does he like the way it looked? Is this just the parts he had on hand? I always wonder what goes through people's mind when they build their guns. It's not like these are like meta attachments. Maybe he wanted to use some stuff he's never used before. Who knows? Maybe it was a different gun, and he built it into an AKM. Potentially. Maybe he had like a normal AK before, and with all these parts on, he just swapped it out with an AKM body. Hard to know. Well, impossible though. Unless I asked him. I need to buy that Call of Cthulhu bundle. Haven't gotten around to it yet. It's so worth, man. It's like $1 for each book, and usually the books are like fucking $20 each. It's nuts how worth it is.
you are a fan of D&D or Cthulhu stuff, I would definitely check it out. Humble bundle. Super good value. It is PDF form though, so some people will want the physical books, but if you don't care, I mean, you're not gonna get a fucking better deal, man. That deal's insane. No hashtag ad either. It genuinely just is a good deal. Not sponsored. I can set up an affiliate link if they accept, but I haven't gotten around to it. I have to read like this fucking long ass thing. Contract. I have to read like a long ass contract before I can apply. Slap that bell. I was gonna go power station, but the shots died down. Fucking hell, that bag scared the shit out of me. Don't need that. Wrench, do need that. Nice. It's probably really easy to do this cheeky spot now, too. This is the vaulting. Fuck. Not exactly. You can't vault down here. I don't think you can vault from here. Yeah, you're gonna have to jump it. Fuck. This spot's pretty dirty. Just chill up here for a minute. See if anybody comes along. It's pretty quiet. How long do I want to sit up here? Give it a couple minutes. You never know who might come along. Need like hand warmer. Like in between games or while I'm loading, I can. I need. I need so much stuff though. Kinda sucks I didn't go power station. Could still go now, but it's gonna be fucking dark out there. I don't have my night vision anymore. I didn't realize it was getting dark. I thought it was getting brighter. Bit of a mistake from me. I bet you as soon as I get down from here now, somebody's gonna pop out. Give it just a tiny bit longer. People never expect you up here. Like the tree on woods. It's like you're very exposed, but nobody really looks up. You're only gonna get killed by like very experienced players who know about this spot. Box thing. It's got such a long range of vision that usually catch a person out or two, but it's pretty quiet back here this raid. If I get down now. Five length weapon? Yeah. valuable. These shelves here used to be a good spot for like water filters and stuff. It seems like they've nerfed them pretty heavy though. There's somebody, hey, we need those real bad. Cool. They also sell well. Garbage for the fuel. Want that fuel. First fuel I'll finally have in my hideout. Oh, elite pliers too. That's huge. Nice. He could have died fucking ages ago, so. Really much to worry about. Hose, nice. We need that. Cool. We're actually starting to get a ton of shit that I need. Almost certainly heard somebody. Somebody's in the back room searching computers. Let's just chill for a second, see what they do. I don't really want to fight them, but they come my way. I mean, I have too much of a choice. Player Scav. Player Scav with a shotgun, I'm pretty sure. That duct tape, nice. Airdrop. God, he had so much good stuff. He is not going to be happy about dying. Is for sure. Question is, can I get out of here? Fuck the ump. What else can I drop? That. And drop those. Cool. Go. Now the question is, can I get out of here? I weigh 53. Not ideal. This guy could also be camping me out of here. This is where I wish I had a mule stem or something. Not only could that guy be extra camping me, but anybody else could be as well. I don't blame that guy though, because unless he went all the way to the extract and has been sitting there this whole time. was hoping I could kill him, but they were pretty fucking juiced. Now they might just camp me too. I could have just not shot at them. Maybe that's the right idea there. I don't know. There's no other extracts, that's the thing. Like, where else do I go, you know what I mean? I don't have any water either. Can't I just drink a water filter? Guess I just shouldn't have shot at him. If I drop the fuel, I'm not that heavy at the very least. Time? I can't fight them both, dude. Out there hiding in the fucking the darkest depths. I can drop the fuel. There's no other extracts, right? There's power station. Okay, I have a plan. I had to drop the fuel, I'm too heavy with it. I'm gonna go see if the vehicle exists there. I didn't drop the money, did I? Oh, I dropped the money. Need water. Shouldn't have dropped that money. Shit. Well, somebody else is extracting before me. That's a good thing, because if there is anybody extract camping, they're gonna run into him first. Need something to drink, though. Interchange fucking sucks, man. 'Cause, I mean, that's the only extract I have. Other than maybe vehicle exit, but got my money, which was kind of my fault, but I mean, the vehicle exit might not even be there, though. There's no way to know. If I go over there, at this point, if I go over there, I'm probably gonna die. Okay. Well, we're fine now. All I need to do is get out. Any kibiki? Alright. Five minutes. Do this. Man, each one of these raids, surviving is a fucking struggle, man. Kind of insane how much of a struggle it is. Pretty sure those guys had face shields and shit too. They were juiced up to oblivion. Sad I didn't kill either of them, but my shots weren't that good. Alright. They're exit camping. We're about to feel the wrath. Okay. Successful raid. Successful raid. I'll take that. That's a W. Killed one player scav? I think I killed one player scav. I shot at those guys. Did not kill them. I shot him a couple times in the bush, but damage block, my armor up 375. Count was only 15. I mean, still, it's quite a lot of hits. But Longest shot distance, 128. I was hitting him, but didn't kill him for sure. Armor kept him alive. Not sure where I was shooting him, but I might have been shooting him with the SP bullets because I had 15 PS bullets and then 15 SP bullets. Those SP bullets, I just say that it's PS SP. It's just reversed, but I mean it's not on purpose, but they just mean different things. But yes is the good stuff. SP is the shit stuff. That was pretty good though. I actually got a lot of the stuff that I needed, which is good. Man, these raids are like a fucking struggle though. They really are. I also got a Gingy keychain, which I can put all my keys in, which is kind of really nice, actually. Don't know where all my other keys are, but I had a couple more somewhere. That will save some space. I did actually get quite a lot of stuff that I needed. So I have duct tape. I don't think I need those anymore. I needed a wrench. I think that's it. But if I go and check my hideout, let's see. I really need to get rid of this fucking wall just to get rid of those debuffs. It's making me level up slower. It's making me fucking train my skills slower. Giving me less hydration and shit. It's fucking awful. Alright, well, we got the duct tape, we got the hoses, we got the elite pliers. I need a tool set, wires, Xeno, some metal spare parts, light bulbs. I can trade for a tool set from mechanic if I get all the stuff I need. I think the only thing I'm missing is, yeah, the blue tape. I need some blue tape. I need some blue tape. And some other things. Blue tape, wire, light bulbs, 2 light bulbs, 4 metal spare parts, and 1 Xeno. That's not too bad. I mean, technically you could get it all in one raid, but it'll probably be a couple raids. Holy shit. Those red pliers are 17,000. They've changed the value of a lot of items, which makes it hard because I don't know all the values anymore. How much shit has changed? Kind of a good thing though. I didn't get that fuel out, sadly. It was too heavy. How much does that ripstop sell for? Nothing. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I need another mag. Another insurance. Good, really, though. 77.62 mags. Insurance. Like it. Mobile trader stocks are so stupid. Painkillers. I kind of need more water as well. This AK. Alright, we're pretty much good to go. Cool. I do need ammo, actually. A little bit of PS ammo. I just need some more SP and then we're good to go. That. Some of that. Bring some of that. Cool. I need a splint just in case. And we are good to go. Let's rock and roll. Go back in. I'll bring that rubber butt pad now. Why not? We got a lot of the stuff we needed there, but we still need quite a bit. Do I want to go nighttime again? I kind of am enjoying the nighttime raids. They are kind of fun. I don't have any night vision this time, but that's fine. Maybe I should go daytime, actually. Maybe. Games are spooky for nighttime raids? Yeah, they're pretty fun though. I love the vibes. I love the spooky vibes. I'm actually gonna go daytime because my thinking is if I go nighttime and I run into somebody fun, you say. I think they're fun. I think they're quite fun. I'm okay. That's okay. Why are you such a magnet for designers trying to sell shit? Oh, it's because of Twitter. It happens to everybody. Once they flag you and then they try and I don't know. It's stupid. If you post about your stream on Twitter, they all my shit lost its insurance. It's fucking annoying because I have to pay all that money again. That's 56,000 bucks I just lost. Come on, Tarkov. They love to sell me shit. If you try and post your stream on Twitter, they like to sell you shit. Tarkov, Madge. Wait, why are we Madge? Oh, because it stole my 56,000 bucks. Yeah, that is pretty Madge. I thought we were Madge, they're the graphic designers. I mean, we are, but not that Madge. But that's not what we're Madge about currently. It's always the same thing with a certain kind of person on your Discord. No, yeah, I mean, they join in hopes to sell me shit. We're not mad, we're furious. We're furious. Ragey. It's the full meme I think says furious at the top. Ragey. He's so cute. I don't know what to do about those people on the Discord though. Like I don't want to just like kick them immediately. There might be, let me see if I can server settings. Furious. Yeah, there you go. Furious. If I go to the server settings, I might be able to like I have to disable streamer mode to look at it. People can join no matter what. That was my Discord, don't worry about it. Oh, so they can initiate a direct message conversation. Okay, I should have a verified email then maybe. Must also be a member of the server for longer than 10 minutes. I can do all that, yeah. That way they can't, that's probably a good idea. There you go. Now people can't do private messages, at least. Because the private message thing is the only thing that actually bothers me, because I don't want people, like, sending scam links to people in Discord. I didn't realize that that would stop that. That's nice. Yeah, so now if anybody joins the server, they have to have a verified email. They must be registered on Discord for longer than 5 minutes, and they must be a part of the server for longer than 10 minutes to be able to send a direct message. That should stop people, and then also before they can send messages in the text channels. That should at least stop people like sending scam links and stuff. I have to turn streamer mode back on. I'll do that after. I haven't gotten this one. Oh my god, my eyes! My eyes! I'm blind! There's a secret cache around here somewhere. I can never remember where this one is though. It's a no blind, yeah. Was that at me? That was my Discord, don't worry about it. What the fuck are those? Those weird, like, floaty things. I think it's like trees that aren't rendering in properly. God, my shit is not rendering. Gimme. retinas. They burn. Scav being there is a good sign. Means we're probably safe to get up on the ramp. That was also my Discord. Don't worry about it. What emote? Oh, in Discord. This emote. Oh, what? I didn't know that was an emote. I thought you were just saying what we need that emote. And just a free CMS kit, just chilling. Are you insulting my shots? Oh no, you're saying the grenade. I thought you were doing the Papega aim one. Could have probably hit that guy though. That was kind of bad shooting. Let me fix my Discord. 17 emote. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, I can add that stuff. Let me turn off my. Let me go back into streamer mode. Where do you actually turn on streamer mode? There it is, streamer mode. Boom. Okay, cool. You don't hear my Discord anymore. Sorry. Okay. God, I'm actually really exposed. I didn't realize. I will add those emotes. If you remind me. That guy was shooting at went downstairs, so. Mostly chilling. Oh, metal parts. Yes. We need those. After this raid? Maybe. Maybe. These are like 4,000, I think. I need duct tape anymore. Nice, more metal parts. That's big.
Фары врубай, Ватю!
Scav. They really just gonna leave their homie stuff? What it seems like. I would not be very happy if I was their homie.
Вали хуесоса!
Their plan. They're like, yo, bro, I'm sorry, man. We got quest items and shit.
Вроде никого. Вроде никого.
They're like, sorry, bro. Listen, we got quest items. This is my last kit. I really don't want to play player scav again. Shouldn't have died, bro. Also, they just put like a full mag into the door. Like I wasn't even. I don't know. They put like a full mag into the door. Very strange. I thought they were gonna try and flank.
Нет никого. Вон он упырь.
They just left their homie stuff. Super weird. No. Really weird. Also brought water. What a nice guy. Oh, another metal spare part. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't actually need anything in here, but we'll check it out, I guess. Man, this guy brought a lot of fucking ammo, dude. There's the blue tape I need. Let's go. What's the play here? We just dip. What else do I need? Got 3 metal parts on me. I need 1 more metal part. I need light bulbs. I do need wires, actually. There's no more PCs in here, though. There might be some PCs down the other hallway. I don't have very much loot. Player scavs are going to be out in force at this point, though. Player scavs are going to be out in force. Big Charles! Charles got fucking... Big Charles. Dead Charles. True. Wasn't gonna come in here, but I need wires. PCs usually have a lot of wires. Who would have guessed? There's no fucking PCs in here though. Where the fuck are all the PCs? How the fuck do they do any work in here? Not a single one of them has a fucking PC. This is the only guy in the office with a PC and he doesn't even have a monitor. How the fuck is he using it? Strange. It's all digital. It's all on the cloud. A little bit of herring. I'll eat that. Oh, these guys got some PCs. Come on. Gotta be at least 1 wire in here. SSD. Graphics card. That is some big money for somebody using the flea market. For me, it's not worth that much though. Worth a decent amount, but it's not worth a major amount. It's worth like 130k. For somebody using the flea market, it's like 600k or something. Like very, very expensive. Like a big W to find one of those. Especially in a PC. They rarely spawn in PCs these days. Nice, we got the wires. I say we just get out of here. We've got quite a big chunk of stuff we need. Emercom's pretty fucking close. I say we just take the win. I say we just take the win. Okay. Nowadays, it's kind of hard to just take a win in Tarkov. Got the fucking player scav brigade coming for you. Kind of hard to take a win. They're everywhere, they really are. There might be another one in here. Pretty sure both of them were player scavs. Yeah, definitely a player scav. Oh yeah, one of the fucking metal parts I needed. I know nothing I said just made sense, but don't worry about it. As well. Right. Boom. Get the fuck out of here. How much do I weigh? 45? That's not too bad. Get the fuck out. I'm pretty sure that was 2 player scavs. A lot of the time to extract, I can't speak. You have to kill just as many player scavs as you do PMCs, which is insane. A lot of people will be like, oh, you know, I don't see what the big deal is. They're players too, you know what I mean? But they're not risking anything. That's the big distinct difference. They're not risking a single thing. They don't come into the raid with anything. It's like if they all were just hatchetlings. Think about it that way. They're all just hatchetlings, but all those hatchetlings also had guns that could kill you. Armor, headsets, backpacks, rigs. All that stuff. They risk nothing, but they can still kill you. Take everything. Sometimes they spawn with thermals. Rarely you can spawn with a thermal as a scav. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. We're getting a couple wins. We're getting the stuff that we need. We're getting some kills. Getting some loot. Satisfied. First couple raids were bad, but now we're starting to actually get some stuff. I also got one of the headshot kills I need. I need 4 for the daily. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it, but I don't know if you get anything bad happens if you fail a daily. I'm not actually sure. So you want O and yeah, sure, I can add those. I can add those right now. Four O's. He's kind of a funny little fish. He's kind of a funny little fish. I like him. I like the funny little fish. I'll add hunt as well. There you go. They have been added. Also got a key. Keys are good. Keys are fucking good. Graphics card. How much do they sell at Therapist? This is probably gonna hurt some people's soul. Selling a fucking found and raid graphics card at Therapist. There it goes. Gabby wanted one too. Oh yeah, what? Let's see. What? What is this one? Okay. Sure. Why not? There you go. All the metal parts. So huge. So huge. We're done with the metal parts. Done with the wires. And I can trade for a tool set with the blue tape. So all I need left is, I think, the Xeno. And the light bulbs, if I'm not mistaken. I think I just need the Xenomorph and the light bulbs. Possibly. If that's it, that's really easy. The Xeno I'm going to have to extract with, though, because I don't have a gamma container. Yeah, just 2 light bulbs, 1 Xenomorph. Very close to being done. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. UMP. Might just sell the UMP. Considering it. Not sure. And we made some good money too off that raid. Fuck yeah. I might just sell the UMP. I would totally use it in my next run or something, but I just don't got no space, man. Don't got no space. Stash is full. Just don't got no space. bring that. Good. I do need some more ammo. Sadly, it is just the case with being a standard player that sometimes you just have to sell stuff. Even if you'd like to use it, you don't really have a choice. I can always buy a nump. Not a big deal. Still good money. Sell it. Right. Ammo in these mags. Almost have enough PS ammo. I just need a bit more. Might not use PS though. I might use something else. Have anything else lying around? I don't think so. What's in here? Got US. FMJ. Do a little bit of FMJ. Cool. Should be good to go. I need a CF mask and a splint, and we're good. My hands are so cold though. It's making it hard to game. Making it hard to game. Okay, should be good to rock and roll. We need 2 light bulbs and a xenomorph. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Do that. Definitely do that. There's more player scavs on the daytime raids, though. That's the thing. There's more player scavs on daytime raids. So maybe nighttime is the play, but there's going to be higher gear people on nighttime, too. And if I get caught out and they have night vision and I don't when I'm outside the wall, probably dead. So it's a bit of a toss-up. What am I more scared of? What am I going to be more pissed off dying to is a better question, and player scav is 100%. So let's go back to a nighttime one. If I die to a player scav, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed off. I fucking hate them, dude. Fucking hate them. They grind my gears, man. Grind my fucking gears. I just wish that, I mean, like, I really like them being in the game. They just need to be balanced better. I didn't think it would be this bad, but there's just so many of them, man. Like, because the thing is, you have to think about, like, I'm not the only person fighting them. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm just attracting all the player scavs for whatever reason. So if I'm fighting 2 of them every raid, then other people are also fighting 2 of them every raid. If they stay in as long as I do. But I don't see any reason why I should be, like, super punished for staying in as long as I am. Like, 1 player scav, sure. If I run into somebody, especially if I'm in, like, a hot spot. But I'm in, like, some back rooms. I mean, the back rooms of Ollie are somewhat popular. And I ran into that 1 player scav. But the thing is, as soon as you shoot, so many more converge on your position. You know what I mean? Like, you saw that other player scav. As soon as I shot the one out, like, through that doorway, fair enough, that guy, we just ran into each other. You know what I mean? But then that other guy just came sprinting. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, oh, silence gunshots, let's go. You know what I mean? And trying to kill me. Because he has nothing to lose. You know what I mean? He dies there, and his reaction to dying there is like, ah, that sucks. You know, I could have maybe gotten some free loot. That's his reaction. You know what I mean? Like, he's not upset that he died. He's just like, ah, shucks. You know, that sucks. And he moves on and goes and plays something else. You know what I mean? His PMC, most likely. So it's like, it's an unbalanced exchange. That's the problem. Unbalanced exchange. If I die, it's like, oh, I just lost everything. And if I kill him, I mean, I didn't even loot him there because I was like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, 1, it's risky, and 2, he came running, so chances are he didn't have anything good. You know what I mean? So I gained nothing for killing him. I mean, I could have looted him, but, I mean, there is a lot of times where you kill player scav, you loot them, and you still gain almost nothing. Early on in the wipe, it's a little bit better, but as it goes later. Not as much the case. A lot of the times they don't really have that much worth grabbing. I mean, the other player Scav I killed, the only stuff he had that was actually worth grabbing was the stuff that he looted in the raid. You know what I mean? So if he hadn't existed, I still would have been able to get that stuff. We can do a fun strategy here. If it runs in. I'm not in a rush. There's a clip for me sitting in this exact same position called Courage of a Lion. I remember that exchange really well, actually. That was so long ago, too. That was 4 years ago. I was sitting in this position, and a 3-man came in, and I headshot one of them, and then the other 2 ran away, and I still thought he was stuck behind a crate or something, but he wasn't. He ran away like instantly. And I think it was Anima who clipped it. Showed me that, like, you could see the guy running away, like, instantly after I shot his friend. And they just never came back. Right after I shot him. Like, you could see him in, like, the edge of my vision. He ran away. I didn't see him at the time. So long ago. That was 4 years ago, man. That's crazy. Okay, well, doesn't look like anybody's coming. I really enjoy streaming. Very fun. It makes games so much more enjoyable for me, too. I find it hard to play games without streaming nowadays. Unless it's like... I need to headshot PMCs. I'm kind of hoping that... I can get a headshot kill. In the bag of the store right now. This is a pretty well-known position, though. With that one. Wasn't the other guy, though. I My position isn't revealed though. Unless he has a teammate. If he has a teammate, he'll tell him, oh, I got shot in the side of the head. This is all the gear he's wearing. A little bit of a scary situation. Because chances are he'll find me and shoot me. I'm hoping the other guy just walks up to that body. It'd be funny as fuck. Finish my daily real quick and easy. Can't stay here for too long though. Sure. Right. Be good. This 2 PMC is dead. Their backpacks. Honestly, we just loot and leave. That's how good their stuff is. We'll see. Second guy didn't look that geared. I don't think you can loot those that easily anymore. Is that tier 6? Tier 5. Oh, we got a geared boy. My man had some juice. Oh, he had a light bulb too. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And he had a xenomorph. Holy shit. We're gaming. Fucking game. Put this back on him. This is only tier 5 in the front. It's got no other protection. I want it. I fucking want it. Agreed. Okay. Loot the other guy and get the fuck out because we have a xenomorph. I made 5-6, bro. What the fuck? Why are you shooting fucking... shooting BP pellets? He brings in that much gear and he's shooting fucking BB pellets? Maybe he planned to aim for the limbs. .43 bear? Me, dude, these guys are geared. Can't take his AK. Take fucking everything else. He's trying to do his mission.
Кепка!
Now let's get the fuck out. Yeah, it's pretty crazy seeing how young I was back then. I mean, it's only 4 years, but I look a lot younger. It's kind of crazy.
Ты куда пошел?
We've got to go railway, so we still got a bit of a ways to go. Thanks for adding emails? No problem. Thank you for using them. Thank you for being here to use them. Adding some emails is the least I can do. That's concerning. It's time to get a fucking move on. Let's go. Appropriately react when I'm shocked. I'm glad. He's also going to extract, I think. Fair point. need to restart my game after this. Please remind me if I forget. Gun is more quiet than my airsoft. It does have a suppressor, but it is still pretty quiet. Nice. Good raid. Good raid. Got a xenomorph and 1 light bulb. Still just need 1 light bulb and we're done. 1 light bulb. We can do a customs raid, honestly. I've been doing a lot of interchange. I just need 1 light bulb on. I need to survive 2 customs raids. Got 2 nice headshots. Although I do need to get 1 more headshot on interchange, so maybe another interchange. And we'll do customs after that. Nice. Nice. Getting out with that xenomorph was important because I did kind of just run for the extract there, but I had kind of a full bag. Didn't want to risk anything. Also, not sure how I feel about this armor. It doesn't provide any other protection. It only protects my front and my back. That's it. That feels kind of fucking sketch. Like, that feels kind of fucking mega sketch. So I'm not a huge fan, I feel like. I might swap the plates out. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can decide. 29 bullets of BS. 30 bullets of BT. What does he have it tagged? DFG. What does that mean? Hopefully that's not like something offensive. Xenomorph, yes. Xenomorph, I just need 2 light bulbs. I have 1 light bulb. I need 1 more. 1 more light bulb. Actually, that's a good point. If we can name our mags, and other people can see the names that we've given our mags, why can we not name our guns? Because that was like, that's the argument everybody says for naming their guns. It's like, oh yeah, but then, you know, people will name their guns fucked up things, and, you know what I mean? It's like, but they can already do that with their magazines. So why does it matter? Also, I'm a firm believer that just because they're shitty people doesn't mean that, like, good mechanics shouldn't be added. I don't know. I'm a firm believer of that, personally. Can I put these plates inside inside a AVS? I can. Let's just go tier 4 then. I'd much rather have the tier 4 or the tier 5 in like a higher tier armor than something that doesn't protect anything else. Yeah. Do I even want to run this armor at all, is the question. At least right now. I mean, eventually, sure, but maybe not right now. Right now, maybe not. Maybe I run something else. I mean, I could run it with the tier 5. It's just got no other protection, man. That's sketch. That is, like, so sketch. I mean, on interchange, though, it might not be too bad. With this gear setup, I don't hate it. We'll rock it with this gear setup. I'm not immediately fond of it, though. That's for goddamn sure. Dude, also, this guy had so many M67s. Like 2. Don't need that many. This I want to use for storage. I want to use this for storage. M32s, I can buy those. I'm just gonna sell those. My stash is getting pretty full because I'm getting some W's. MDR, I want to keep that too. M995. Fuck. His mags were full of M856. Strange. That can go. What are these mags full of? Do I want to bring something else? I kind of want to bring the MDR, to be honest, rather than the AKM. I might bring the MDR. Dead. I'll keep this PS ammo, keep the FMJ, sell that shit. Metal parts can go. What do we got here? What the fuck is this guy doing? He had the weirdest magazines alive. Okay, I see. And he didn't have M856 and too many of them though. Another magazine. He had HP ammo. Is HP any good? I don't think HP is any good. It's funny that we have to actually use this shit ammo now. Because before, I mean, you just started with M855 and you were good to go. That was like level 1 fucking traders. You had M855. I really like how much they've pushed everything back this wipe. HP is real bad. No. HP is trash. Okay. FMJ isn't too bad. That's level 3, Peacekeeper? No, level 2. I can't buy FMJ though. Yeah. Oh, that might be quest locked. Probably quest locked. Let's see. FMJ 56. Yeah, quest locked. A lot of stuff is quest locked now, which I like, honestly. I like it personally. Some people might disagree, but I think it's quite nice. That's fine. Got 15 bullets of that. Got some M995. M995 is fucking overkill right now, man. I need to start dying is what I need. I'm suffering from the success. I get to use a Bravo. I love the Bravo. Alright. This is actually like pretty close to what I'd run. I mean, this is actually pretty much what I'd run for MDR. I want to see what the Bravo looks like. Let's see. Need one more light bulb. So we're going in for one light bulb and one PMC headshot. I really wish I had killed that last PMC. I don't even think I would have looted him. Maybe I would have. Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. It would have been a tough decision. One light bulb and we can finally get rid of this fucking wall. Honestly, the height over bore stuff is so much worse than it ever was in the past. God, that recoil is so controllable. That's while standing. I was like me not controlling it that much. If I actually try and control it, I mean, that's pretty nutty. Surprised it's not overheating. Didn't overheat. 4 mags in. I think the little time of stopping helps a lot, though. Bravo still looks good. Big fan of the Bravo. My absolute favorite sight for sure. Alrighty. I drop that too. Maybe. I have a lot of gear on me. Let's bring that too. I'm only looking for 1 light bulb, so we'll bring all that bad ammo. Or the good ammo. I have something to reload to just in case. Alright, we're chilling. Do it. Nighttime? Okay, let's do night. This is level 5 armor, but it's got no other protection. It's got no chest protection, side protection, like shoulder protection, groin protection, stomach protection. Like, it's lacking. All it's got is the front and the back. But if I get shot in the front and the back, I'm tanking a lot of fucking bullets. So, can't complain. Hopefully I don't get one-tapped by some guy with AP-20s. But honestly, I can get one-tapped by so many rounds wearing this. It's so stupid. Like, there is so many rounds in the game that can kill me in one shot right now. Just anywhere on the chest. That seems like such a silly design choice. I mean, what is SP7? What are some bullets? I mean, that's also another thing. There's gonna be so many people, like, because all you need is 85 damage. 85 damage rounds. I mean, you can fucking run RIP and just, I mean, RIP not so much. You want something like you can full auto. I mean, RIP Quakemaker even, like, Quakemaker is gonna fuck people up. Quakemaker is gonna fuck people up. Hydra Shock? Even Hydra Shock's pretty fucking scary. Warmageddon? Dude, Warmageddon might be actually the play, dude. 60 round mag of Warmageddon, you just fucking spray their body? That'd be insane. 7.62 HP. Blackout Whisper. Not too many SMG rounds unless you go like RIP or something. Like RIP though, I mean you run fucking RIP. That's nasty. There's not a single 9x18 round, which is good. Because then, goddamn, SP7 would be fucking kicking ass. SP7 would be kicking ass. But no, SP7 is only 77 damage. I'm still scared though. I'm still scared for the future, man. The future of this wipe might be a grim one. Depending on what guns people decide to run. I mean, I don't know, dude. Fuck, the flashlight's still on. Honestly, we came here for our thing. We did come here to kill a PMC as well, though. You do need to keep that in mind. But I can always do that while I look for my thing. I can container it as well, so you can always just look for a fight after I find my light bulb. I didn't restart my game. Fuck, I forgot. I'm up a Pega. Man, they were like making a sick beat with that spray. Bum, 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 bum. I liked it. They were making some music. It's crazy how fast time goes by while I'm playing Tarkov. It's kind of nuts. Time just goes by so quick. Like, I've been playing for 5 hours already. Like, I mean, it's how I've almost racked up 4,000 hours, you know what I mean? It's because you just don't realize the time is just flying by. Sorry, cable. But man, it is pretty enjoyable. It's incredibly addicting as well. Just like wanting to get that good raid, you know, wanting to get that like fucking oomph, you know what I mean? That oomph of success. Just need one light bulb. Light bulbs are not the most. Oh, actually. They're not very hidden. Light bulbs are probably more common in filing cabinets, to be honest. You can go power station. There's a store near the front of the store that has like 7 filing cabinets or something stupid. I could go over there. Got an AK-12. The other scav's gonna come, but apparently not. Hey, they do spawn water filters back here. Hey. I need food desperately. It'll be okay. Let's just wait a minute and see. Something back there. Probably just a scav. What's the ergonomics on this thing? 9. Pretty good with a scope and a suppressor. I don't know how much drills are really worth. All the rest of this stuff is pretty good. That can go. That I'm probably gonna eat. Go. That can also go. Scavs. It was definitely a PMC though. He had a rig and shit. Let's see. Need that one PMC headshot, so I'm kind of hoping somebody would down here, but be a bit too hopeful. Then go power station. Try and get some more loots. Light bulb I need. Where am I going? Emercon? Railway. Yeah, I spawned Emercon. They'd start to blend together after a little bit. Same map and alright. Well, I don't see anybody. I want to wait a little bit longer though. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, just like 2 more minutes. See if we hear anything, see if we see anything. I don't know, I have a feeling somebody will come back based on that guy. Kinda weird that guy was there at that point in time in the raid. What he was doing. Definitely think he was a PM. Happy that I saw him. My eyesight's improving, spotting people. Getting used to the game again. For a long hiatus. Spotting people is definitely one. Toughest things to get back in the groove of. I love the Bravo though. Bravo looks so nice. Looks like ain't nobody coming. Have a quick little snack. Light bulb, nice. Okay, we're done. We're done. We've gotten rid of that god-awful fucking wall. Hooray! I don't need to survive either. So we are chilling. We are done. Since I don't need to survive, still need a PMC headshot. Might be time. The hunt. Oh, I'm excited to get rid of that fucking wall. I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. That fucking wall has caused me too much grief. Oh, it was a player scav I killed. Anything good? 35,000 bucks. That's pretty good. What? I don't know. I feel like we just leave. Hunting PMCs, in my experience, without any kind of like idea where they're gonna be or anything, usually just ends badly. I think we just get the fuck out. Call it a win. We got what we came here for. Mission successful. I like doing nighttime raids, honestly. It'd be fun if there was only one daytime setting and just everybody had to play it. I know other people would hate the shit out of that, but man, I would love it. I would love it. He's been here. Didn't see his crate though. There's anything that great in it though. Yeah. NC4 suppressor. I stand corrected. Can you see if the cars are there from over here? Actually something good to find out for science. Let me go check. Hard to see. I don't think you can really see, to be honest. My secret stashes are like never there anymore, I feel like. I think the car's there. And a car rarely spawns on this map. I feel like it should be a guaranteed spawn. I think it's just a scav.
Ты чё хуйней?
You never know when a scav could be a player scav. My bag's pretty much full. Let's get the fuck out. Also getting thirsty. Got a player scav. Not worth. Just get the fuck out. A med bag down here. Weapon crate. Oh, I dropped a mag, really? I looked on the ground, I didn't see it drop. Oh, AFAC and a Calic B, that's pretty fucking nice. PT, screen tracer. There's no barbed wire over there. How would a scav just get hurt? Somebody must have shot him. Let's just get the fuck out of there. We ain't interested in none of those shenanigans. We have to go out here though, unless we want to go through the tunnels. Let's do it. I might find a PMC anyways, and I'm down to die. Okay, got my light bulb safely secured. Honestly, finding a PMC would be pretty nice. Try and get that headshot kill I need. My daily. I need to start working on my weekly. Need to kill scavs on factory. I kill 70 scavs for my weekly. The only other thing I could think of with that scav getting injured was somebody dropping off the top. Could have been a player scav trying to like position on me. That guy could have had buddies. Player scavs do walk pretty far away from each other, especially on like night raids and stuff. Raids where they think the map is empty. They'll sometimes play pretty spread apart. best map. Hey, what's up, Arbiter? Interchange is a pretty cool map. Interchange is a pretty cool map. We've got 7 hydration. What is up, though, Arbiter? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. For 10 minutes. Back from ye old church. Hell yeah. When did you first start watching me, Arbiter? When did you first start tuning in? Raid's been, well, it started off a little rough, but it improved. Last couple have been pretty good. We're finally about to demolish the wall. What game was I playing when you first followed? You first started watching? I'm just curious. November 2019. Oh, so wow, you've been following just as long as like Anima has. That's crazy. So I assume Tarkov, right? Tarkov on the interchange, slaying, hell yeah. Player Scav. I kind of do want to loot this guy. I don't have that great loot. I think this guy's alone. Doesn't seem too... Dude, you've been around a long time, man. That's crazy. It blows my mind how long you guys watch my stream, or how long you guys have been watching my stream. Hey, mustache. Oops. Walk is good. I do need to leave, but... Pockets. Big money. Okay. Cool. Really helped change my game. Well, I appreciate that, man. I try my best. I'm glad it helped, and I'm glad you find it entertaining. Drop that stuff, grab this, drop that. Dropping 2 shush kind of hurts, but I don't have space because of the backpack's layout. Alright, we gotta go. I can't say I'm as good then as... Or I'm as good now as I was then, but hopefully we'll get better and get back to former glory, so to speak. Definitely been a little tough. I definitely think the game's gotten harder though because of Ground Zero, just like funneling all the new players into it. I feel like all the fucking like everybody I'm running into. I mean, I'm running into people who are like over level 30, like fairly consistently, which is pretty nuts for this point in the wipe. Usually would never run into people that consistently, that high level at this point. It just funnels all the new players into it, which means that all the sweaty players are a lot more prevalent on the other maps. run into people who have played like 300 raids already. I mean, like, I feel like I play a lot, and I only have 200. I mean, I skipped out on 2 days, but still, I mean, 2 days is like 40 raids. And they're like, I mean, some of them are like 200 raids higher than I am. To be fair, I play quite slow, especially right now. Fucking hell, that generator scared the shit out of me. Right now, because early on, there's so many people in each raid that, like, if you play fast as a solo, especially, like, man, the maps are just packed with people. It's insane that you usually get caught out. Never play 40 raids in 2 days? I think I play about 40 raids in 2 days. It is a lot, though. And it can be draining, for sure. But I've played enough that I just get used to it. Play no exit campers. Nice raid. Nice raid. Tarkov whale scooping up all the Timmies. Yeah, it's there's a lot of them, man. There's a lot of them, and people running like full kits already with like silenced DMRs and shit, and running the best ammo, and it's like, fuck me, man. I don't really understand those people, to be honest. Like, I mean, I get it, you know what I mean? Like, that's one of the great things about Tarkov is you can play it any way you want, but why do you want to rush to the end game so bad? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it just gets boring, like, at the end game. Like, don't you want to enjoy the early wipe with everybody else? You know what I mean? Where these, like, these inconsistent weapons are, like, more viable and usable, and everybody's, like, kind of, like, fighting over scraps and stuff. Like, I feel like that's fun, but, I mean, I think some people just want to have every advantage they can, you know what I mean? And, just want to play it like an FPS shooter instead of, like, a progression-based game. So, like a gear-based game. But that is one of the good things about Tarkov, though, is that everybody can play it how they like. But it always, I don't know, it just feels weird to me, the way some people play it. But they can do what they like. Do what they like. Hey, we got our light bulb. I can finally get rid of this stupid fucking wall. Let's go. I can finally get rid of this stupid fucking wall. I think it'll take a while, but it'll finally be gone. Let's see how long it'll take. It probably will be at the end of the stream, I think. Using some frames. 12 hours. Okay, never mind. Next stream. Next stream, we'll see the wall gone, but we collected everything today, which is pretty good. The wall will be gone at the start of tomorrow's stream, roughly. That's pretty good. That does suck that it's gonna take that long, but it's done. Which means that we'll have this room, which there will be some other options in there, and all the debuffs will go away, which is really huge. So that is pretty nice. 20,000 for a drill, so barely worth picking up, to be honest. That's fine. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of fun new emotes to use. I've actually started making some money too. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Imagine more debuffs behind the wall. No. That should be it. That should be it. In theory. Does Ragman have a little task for me? Because I'm down to go back to interchange with this kit if the Ragman himself has some kind of task for me to do. If not, then I still might go interchange because I want to, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Item moving errors, crazy. Purposely being broken in this game is so fun. I like having to deal with shit stuff. That's why I don't use the flea market. It's why I don't play player scav this wipe. It's more fun to have to, like, I don't know, find stuff. More fun. 2 military cables for a P90. Can I even buy the bullets for the P90? I kind of can. And I'll keep it then. If I find another one, I can get a P90. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I can actually buy a CAC. That's pretty cool. I want to stick that on. What does this do? 6% recoil, and this does 6% recoil. But it does 6% plus the NT4, 7%. So this thing's now a fucking laser beam. That's pretty cool. The recoil on that should be real nice. You can test it out. You can test it out. Vulcan? Can I buy the thing for the Vulcan? Oh, can't. Fuck. I want that. Match. Oh, but it's Jaeger. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep hold of this. I might be able to unlock Jaeger. I was gonna unlock Jaeger today, but I didn't realize it would take so long to collect all the stuff for the wall. What, does Ragman actually have a task for me? He does. Good day to you, friend. That's one crazy getup you got there, bro. Who are you hailing from? Nikes? Or military? Well, whatever, doesn't matter. No pressure, man. I'm not against PMCs or even mercenaries. Just the situation we have on our hand in our city is total shit. So I figured you want to do business with me. Well, first I have to figure out who you are, get used to you around, you know. Let's start with some trading and see how it goes from there before we talk business. Or should we just get in level 2? Welcome to the crew, homie. So down to business. Streets of Tarkov. We got some interchange. Big sale. So this is explore the things. I'm down for big sale. Big sale is actually a good one. Yeah, I think you're supposed to do these two at the same time. Do big sale though. You know, brother, I'll tell you what, clothes will always be of value. War or no war, people still buy that shit. Ultra had a bunch of brand outlets, the ones folks used to hype on. I can use the things from there now. Do a quick sweep, check if there's anything left, if they're not trashed yet. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to loot any clothes. I just want you to check if there's anything left in the stores. We will figure everything out later. Don't go about rummaging through trash. Remember, brand stuff only. Should know where all of those are by heart, but I might get a little bit confused because it's been a while. It's been a while. And I got so much gear back in insurance. My insurance is going to be a little bit scary to deal with very soon. But I'm getting so much shit back. Right. Alright. We're gonna go in, try and get a PMC kill. Try and get a PMC kill. I can't sell this rig. Well, I might be able to. I can. Nice. Sell that. Cool. Got pretty good all around. We've got a pretty fucking nasty setup with this MDR. Once we die, probably have to run something a little bit less good, but that's fine. I need some more. I need another mag. I can get one out of insurance. And we should be good to go. Boom. 5 more bullets of that. We'll take the 2 M67s. I just need like 30 bullets. I made 5, 6. Oh my god, they fixed the insurance, I think. There's so much insurance coming back right now. It's kind of insane. I need another splint. Good to go. Except I need some cash, just in case I use the vehicle extract. Probably won't, though. It doesn't seem to spawn very often. Oh, wow, look at that. Full kit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And people say insurance isn't worth it. I laugh at those people. I laugh at them. They don't know, but they laugh. I can't believe some people don't think insurance is worth it. It blows my mind. Insurance is like broken value-wise. But we'll let those people not know, I guess. I mean, I tell people every time I get. All right, let's do this. I need to headshot one more PMC as well. So what stores do I need to go to? I need to go to Avocado, Austin, Trend, Dino Clothes, Top Brand. Okay, Dino Clothes and Trend. Oh, I know I've done this quest so many times. I think, okay, so Trend is outside. I'm gonna try and guess where they all are. Trend is outside Idea. Avocado is in the corner by Generic. Dino Clothes is on the other corner of Generic, I think. Or the other corner of Goshen. No, that's the library. There is one over there, though. It might be... Is it Top Brand or Costin? Might be Top Brand or Costin. Avocado is at the front of the store, I think. Or Dino Clothes is at the front of the store. Where's Avocado? Or no, Avocado... Where is Avocado? I don't remember. There's a lot of stores. I've got it in my head where they are. Oh my god, more insurance. Fuck me. Just a train wreck. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do another night one. I like the night ones. I'm enjoying it. Less player scavs too. That's a big W. Less player scavs is huge wins. Enjoy less player scavs. I might actually take this suppressor off and use the other suppressor, because this other suppressor is less good. But this suppressor might be a little bit too good. I don't know. This weapon is like... this weapon has become like ultra valuable now, but... I might swap it. I don't think I need that much recoil reduction. This thing's already pretty good. I'm scared about the fact that I have no protection anywhere except my front and back, though. But it is tier 5. I do have tier 5 on front and back, so I mean that will soak a lot of shots, but only if I get hit in the plates. If they hit me anywhere else, I'm gonna drop so fast, like a rock in a big lake. It's gonna be painful. Actually, I mean, to be fair, stuff drops pretty slowly in water, so not a great analogy, but you get what I mean. We're gonna try and knock this out in one raid. We're also going to try and get our 1 PMC headshot. Possible. Difficult. They're all on the first floor, I know that. They're all on the first floor. The difficulty is going to be getting inside the mall. Hopefully we don't get a terrible spawn. Once we're inside the mall, I honestly like my chances. I think when it comes to the mall gameplay, I'm usually not too shabby. I just need to get inside. The spawn points are like a little bit like hard for me right now. Like I know the spawn points, but I'm still not playing it very well. Just my bad. After this quest, what should I do next? I don't know. Don't know what I'll do next after this quest. I do need to do some raids on customs. I might do a Prapper quest on customs. I do need to get Prapper and Ragman to level 3. That would be a smart idea. Prepper and Ragman level 3 so I can upgrade my stash. Ooh, it's 8.5 million, but I'm up to 7 million now. I can actually afford it pretty soon. It would be all of my money, though. I need kind of like a million wiggle room, to be honest. But I only have Prepper level 1, so it's going to be a while before I get there. Always make money on the way. Please don't give me a terrible spawn. I'll cry. I shall cry. Power station. Power station's interesting. Power station, actually, is a very good spawn now that I think about it, because I can actually ignore the loot and get inside the thing pretty safely. Although I've taken some time now, so maybe not. Because there is people down there, but they usually take a while. There is sometimes somebody here. Down this alley here. I need one PMC headshot and to find all these stores. I know one is right. Oh, I didn't restart my game yet again. Fuck me, I keep forgetting. I'm too excited to play. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Let's go through Goshen. Maybe grab some food. Well, I did bring water. I don't know what gun that is. That vaulting is so good. Vaulting is so good. Man, the vaulting is such a good addition to the game. No more clunky jumping all the fucking time. Honestly, somebody suggested they should just, like, get rid of the jump button now. I'm kind of there for it, honestly. Like, it doesn't really need to be in the game anymore. I mean, when does anybody actually ever jump in real life? Except across a gap, to be fair. Okay, you do need the jump button, actually, because there's gaps you need to be able to jump across. But not the stupid, like, bunny hop shit. But I guess to be fair, the bunny hop shit is how you jump across a gap. You don't have enough distance otherwise. I always move around in CSGO bunny hops. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking awesome how much food there is back here. You can just slurp up an entire fucking restaurant worth of food. I don't know what gun that is. Alright, what do we want to eat today? A little bit of herring? Herring's actually expensive, isn't it? Fuck. A little bit of sorry? I'm trying to kill my thirst as much as possible. Get that metabolism leveled up. Got a good chunk of money off of it too if we do extracts. I checked if the car was there, that's my bad. Nice. Alright, let's go to those doors. One right out here. This costume. That's avocado down there. Done? I have not actually been inside the store like this. This wipe. That's probably worth more than this one. I don't know what gun that is that somebody's shooting. Might be like one of the revolvers or something.
Проблема, берцы!
The vaulting is so good! You do not know, as a Tarkov player, how good that feels to not have to fucking awkwardly jump over that for fucking, like, over and over again. If you're not a Tarkov player, I know it's weird, but man, that feels good. It feels so nice.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Armpits itchy. Alright, we got 2 done. A couple more to go. Very satisfying noise stepping on that. Here's Dino close. This is less of a satisfying noise. Drop. One thing I love about this map, especially while playing with friends, there's Top Brand, and Avocado's right past it, is how easy the callouts are. Like, callouts are so simple, so easy. You just be like, he's in Top Brand, you know? He's in the sports shop, you know what I mean? Like, just super simple. There's no, like, ambiguity about it. You make a call out, people always know what you're talking about. He's in tech, so he's in tech light, all that good stuff. You do need to learn all the names of the stores, but to be fair, it's not that hard. They'll have signs. Should be mission complete. It didn't make the little noise because I'm pretty sure it's done. Oh no, I need avocado still. Why didn't it make the noise for this one? Where's avocado? Oh, avocado's the one across from generic, yeah. Okay. This place will have already been ripped. A couple bits and pieces. Definitely heard somebody. Question becomes, why'd they stop making noise? Awfully suspicious. I doubt I'm gonna run into any PMCs at this point. Gonna be player scavs.
Граната тут!
Was obviously more scared than I needed to be there, but listen, better be safe than sorry. I'm still alive. That's what matters. We just need to survive and extract. Job done. What ammo did he have? FMJ, goddamn. You would have fucking popped me, dude. You're fucking around. Okay, let's maybe pop into generic, honestly. See if there's any goodies left behind. Grab everything I can. I'm gonna head out of here. No PMCs left as far as I'm aware. Put that one. I did see the dead body inside Rasmussen, but he already got looted. Check the treasure spawn. Empty. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. You can check for a Bitcoin. Is there a toolbox there? Get out there? Really, you can even go in there. This doesn't usually get checked all that often. You can kind of just mush your face against it and see if a proximity thing pops up. Bot. Might have gotten checked this raid. Weapon crate back here. Might be random spawn now. Unless it's this one. Oh, nice. With 4,000 hours, it's scary to think how many times I've like taken the route to extraction on some of these maps. An awful lot of dead scabs. Is not filling me with confidence. With Tarkov, it's never over till it's over. Never over till you get that extraction screen. Even in the last second of extracting, you can still get shot. You have to stay vigilant. Always. Pretty unassuming raid, but we got out. I'll take it. Nothing really happened, but we got our quest done. Can't complain. Can't complain. A quest is a quest. Kind of do want to go back to interchange, but I don't think I have any other quests other than kill some scavs. But I like this gear set on interchange. I don't really want to do it on a different map, and I still need that fucking PMC headshot. So, I mean, I could bring this gear to customs. I don't like it as much on customs, though. So, I'm kind of tempted to just go interchange again. I can maybe go upstairs. I love the upstairs of interchange. That's the good shit up there. That's where you get the PvP. That's where you get the action. That's where you get the nice headshots, long snipes. I love the upstairs of interchange for sure. Yeah, we'll do one more interchange and I'll go upstairs. I think there's a very low chance that I do not find anybody up there. Like, also we can do a daytime one because fuck it, there'll be more people in the daytime. 90 PMC headshots, so kind of going in prepared to die if I go into daytime, but that's fine. This gear has served us well, so can't complain. I'm getting so much insurance back, it's kind of insane. I think they finally fixed it. Does herring sell for anything good? It does, 10,000, big money. Big money. SKS can go. We'll take the FMJ out of the though. I'm up to 7 million. Do want to keep that vodka. Running out of space to keep stuff though. Shit. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of these things. That can go. I need to get rid of some of these armored rigs. I need to die, honestly. I need to get some deaths so I can start using some of these armored rigs. Get them out of my stash. Stash is full again. Not ideal. What can I do about this? The fact that my stash is full. What can I do about it? I might have to sell the motion. I think I do have to show the Mosin. Oh, the little Mosin, not the little Mosin, man. I like the little Mosin. Wait, if I grab the vodka, I can keep the little Mosin. Alright, let's get a another pillbox. And I can stick one of these rigs in there. Grab all this stuff out real quick. I'm gonna load this up with pistols. Pistols and other stuff. There we go. And then I can buy a CSA. Also stick that in there. will save a bit of space. Sold. Yeah, I need some more ammo. Five bullets, we'll keep that. Okay. Shit, my dash is so full. I've got 3 slots. Let's go. So much space. Alright, we can complete that quest. Great, awesome. Got some stuff to look into. Seems like you scared off those scavs back then. I'll send my guys. Gonna have a new supply. Make Ultra great again, which is a lot of scavs. Like a lot of scav kills, isn't it? It's like a fucking nutso amount of scav kills, which I'd rather not do right now. I think we're just gonna do another interchange raid, and regardless of how this one goes, this will be the last interchange raid for today. We'll do a daytime and we'll go upstairs. I'm gonna drop this rig on the ground because I can't possibly sell it in my stash, so it's fine. We'll go upstairs because there will definitely be some fights upstairs, and we will most certainly die or come out of it stacked with loot. So either way, win-win. Although my stash can't really hold any more loot, so maybe not a win-win, but at least a win. If I start using these armored rigs and I use the SVD or the FAL that's in my stash, it'll actually free up a lot of space. So as soon as I die, I'll use those things, then it'll be fine. SVD I'll probably save for better armor, but I'll use the FAL. Although, honestly, that armored rig is actually really good now. Although it doesn't have any side protection, it has neck protection, and it's tier 4 neck protection, tier 4 front protection, tier 4 back protection. Like, it's like tier 4 all around. And it's tier 4, like, soft armor. It's not plates. So, although plates are better. Actually, plates are better because they don't have any blunt damage, and they don't wear down with durability. So actually that's kind of a bad thing. Honestly, plates are so cheap, but you can't protect very much of yourself with them. I don't know, it's a weird implementation. I don't think the armor system's very good right now. It's a weird one. We'll do a prepper quest after this. We'll do some customs. But I need to headshot somebody, but I can always do that tomorrow. If I don't get it this run. Because the dailies don't reset until later. They reset like during my stream. It's like a little bit inconvenient, but not the most inconvenient thing in the world. It means I can work on them like on 2 different streams, which is kind of convenient. I don't know if failing them actually gives you any negatives. I'm going to try and find out next time. And all I really care about is the rep. So if it gives me like negative rep, that'd be real bad. be fair, doing dailies is kind of pointless now. Because everything's quest locked. We go. Everything's quest locked, so getting more rep doesn't really help you. And eventually you'll have all the rep you need, but you'll still need to do quests, so. It's not like it stops you from having to do more difficult quests, it just gives you rewards. But you'll probably run into tech light very quickly. That is what people love to do. I'm gonna see if I can see any PMCs out there. Get an easy headshot on. Look at them.
Ох, ёб, граната!
This is not where you want to be at the start of the raid. Somebody's throwing an awful lot of flashbangs. Gotcha. Okay. I whiffed those first shots real bad. I don't want to talk about it. Those first shots were hard whiffs. But, we got the quest done. That's what matters. We got the quest done. Mission accomplished. Let's just chill for a second. Get an AUG, I think. I didn't restart my game again. I was getting some pretty bad FPS while I was shooting at him. I still just whiffed, but it did make the shots a lot tougher than they needed to be. Wait for a second. I heard somebody running around. Not sure where though. They're underneath looting stuff.
Ты куда пошел?
Hit my plate, didn't do any damage. Plate soaked it.
Вон он!
Shit, does he have Gazelle? God damn. Gazelle. Tier 5 armor. That's pretty juicy. Tier 3 all around. Holy shit, that is some good fucking armor. Honestly, with neck armor? Gazelle might be some of the best armor. It's like a Karasa, but tier 3 all around. I really love Gazelle, actually. Gazelle's always been one of my favorites. So that actually makes me happy. My game is fucking edge. Really needs a restart. Alright, we gotta go loot that other guy. Also need a backpack. He didn't have a backpack either. I was hoping there would be an airdrop. I absolutely heard somebody to my right. Yep. Player Scav. Running around like a fucking nutcase. With no regard for his life. As player Scavs do. Stream. That's a pretty sick og. Dude, that looks fucking wicked. This guy is speaking my language. This guy is speaking my fucking language. That's a pretty sick looking og. I like that a lot. Big fan. That's sick. SOST? I don't even know how good that ammo is. Concerns me. I don't think I'm gonna wear the AVS. I mean, I can stick the... I could drop my belt rig. I mean, the AVS has... Oh my god, he had tier 6 armor. What the fuck? Can I... Can I put this in here? I can. I'm not gonna be able to store that though. Aim to game, he did. He did indeed. Okay, front plate will be tier 5 then. Can I stick these in? Can't stick that one in. So they're like kind of incompatible, but kind of compatible. So I have tier 6 back armor now. Tier 5. He's got very good stuff. Can I stick the Bravo in there? I can. Drop my MDR. Drop my headset. Drop that too. Fuck it. Why not? Unload these mags. I think we're just gonna get out of here, to be honest, but good to be equipped. I don't think SOST is that good though. As far as I'm aware, it's not. I mean, I still have a lot of space for loot, but we're just gonna do it. Alright. Ergo is not great. 42 ergo. A lot worse than the MDR, but that's... SOST any good? Isn't this like shit ammo? Did he just come to kill scavs? I'm fucking checking the ammo chart. Why would he bring this ammo in tier 6 armor? Did he realize he had tier 6 armor? Maybe he didn't realize. Yeah, it's like a weird thing, but oh no, SOST is pretty good actually. 33 pen. Okay, gotcha. It's a little bit better than 855. Dude, the AUG is such a sexy gun, dude. I love the AUG. I love that he's using an FDE suppressor too. That actually matches the gun. What did I just wake up to? The AUG. It's a sexy fucking gun, dude. Look at how sexy this gun looks. It looks so fucking good. So good. I love it. Airdrop. We're going for the fucking airdrop. Let's go. Airdrop came in. If it's in the front yard. Not the front yard. If it's in the front of the building, we'll get the airdrop. Where is it? Give me the juice. Fuck, I don't see it. Might have dragged around the back. I'm gonna drink the charcoal. Gives energy recovery. Also drink the apple juice. Oh, I love where that laser comes out of as well. I love that it's higher up. I want to be an AUG gamer, dude. This is what I want in life. That guy was speaking my language. And he kitted out his gun to look cool too, which I always respect. Airdrop might be out here somewhere. Man, the AUG is so sick looking now. Look at it. Look at it. Revel in the glory. That is the AUG. There's red smoke coming out of it, if you see it anywhere. Only if it drops recently, though. That's fire. It's not it. I love that the laser's actually, like, coming out of the top of the gun. I like that. Oh, there it is. Right near the extract. Right campable by up there. Gee. That's rough, man. That's rough. That's a rough airdrop, man. That's a rough fucking airdrop. Oh, that might be too stupid to go for, boys. I do want the juice. There's fucking blood up there. There's a dead guy up there. Fuck that, dude. I'm out of here. Fuck the airdrop. No chance. There's a fucking dead guy up on the sniper perch. I ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with that. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. I ain't risking it. I got my quest done. I got a sick AUG. I got some tier fucking 6 and 5 armor. We get out of here. We take the W. There will be more airdrops in the future. That airdrop is death waiting to happen. It takes so long to loot airdrops, that's the thing. Like, it takes so long. Like, you're sitting there for, like, a good minute. Like, genuinely just searching through it. And, like... And that's not even, like, counting grabbing anything. It just takes, like, a minute for all the items to be revealed. So it's like... Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I wanted it, but I don't know, man. That's, like, one of those camp spots in the fucking game, too. Nice, we got our daily done. We got a sick AUG. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Mission failed. Get the airdrop next time. Just because it was right there. Like, I know it sucks to deny it. It was right there. But just because it was right there does not mean that we were that close to getting it. Like, I feel like that was death. I mean, it looked semi-clear. But the thing is that it takes like a minute to loot. And that's like, that is such a high traffic area. It was still like kind of early. It was like right around the area in the raid when people are going to be leaving. Which means people are going to be leaving. They'll see the red smoke. They'll see me sitting there looting it. Insta-dead. You know what I mean? It's like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I was hoping it would drop somewhere a little bit safer than that. Because that one was sketch. But that's okay. We got the AUG though. I'm big fucking fan of the AUG. I love the AUG. And I have fucking tier 5, this Gazelle. I mean, that guy brought in tier 6 armor. No helmet, though, which is fucking silly, because if he had brought in a helmet, I wouldn't have been able to one-tap him to the head, only to the face. So, he's one of those people who don't believe in helmets for some reason. Even though there's literally no reason not to believe in them, but it's fine. Some people don't like helmets. I am now at a problem, because my stash is full. I have reached an issue. I will solve this issue by selling this armor. And I will take one of these armors with me and drop it on the ground in the raid. We have some tier 6 armor at some point, which is pretty sick. Suffering from success. No, really. I mean, I've had a lot of good raids. A lot of good raids back to back. We are going to go do some customs because we finished that daily, which is pretty sick actually, because that means there's some more rep. A damn beast you are. Good work, buddy. Oh, I do need to do possibly a quest for Mr. Prepor. We can do background. We could do the pocket watch. We could do the pocket watch. Pocket watch is kind of sketch, but we do have fucking big gear on right now. Pretty fucking big gear. I want that. So we'll do pocket watch, sure. Let's do it. Let's do the pocket watch. Let's put some stuff away. Sell that. Keep the money. These can go. I'm gonna take the Bravo off. On customs, I feel like Hollow's fine. Dude, this looks so good. It's like, this is totally a gun I would build. Like, this is totally a gun I would build. Like, me and that guy have, like, the exact same taste for some reason. Like, me and that guy have very similar taste. I just made a friend. No, I'm just joking. Alright, cool. I want at least one more mag though. Get a lot of good ammo. Better ammo than I'm gonna bring. That and that. We'll keep that. Fuck it. It all. Container though. Put the splint. Put the VOG away. I think we're damning. Man, the AUG looks weird without a magazine in it. Very strange. This is a sick looking gun. That is a sick looking gun. I love it. It looks so cool. Looks wicked. Alright. Let's do the pocket watch quest. I need to restart my game. I fucking remembered this time. Let's go. I remembered. Oh. Took me probably like 3 hours to remember, but I remembered eventually. Alright, let's do it. We'll do the pocket watch quest, try and get Prapor a little bit of rep. I need to get him level 3 and Ragman level 3 to get my next stash upgrade, which is something I really, really desperately want. So, I mean, we're pretty fucking geared right now. We are pretty fucking geared. So, we'll go on to customs, hopefully kick some ass, hopefully not die easily. That would be ideal. It is Sunday, so maybe the weekend's making things a little bit easier. We did have a couple rough raids in a row at the start of the stream, though. We died like 4 times in a row. So. But we haven't died since. So. The wall is starting to be destroyed. We finished a task. We're going to finish another task here, hopefully with the Prapor one. These are some early game tasks, so. Not super hard, but. Cool. Let's do it. So, how's it going, warrior? I have an errand for you. My comrade Arseny worked at the factory as a tanker driver. His family left during the evacuation while he stayed behind to make some extra money and perished here. I like how he just says that so calmly. He lived in a 3-story dormitory near Pulakim. I don't remember the room. Anyways, he had a chain watch with a family heirloom. Bragged about it to everyone. Find that watch and bring it to me. I want to send it to his kid. I want the kid to have something to remember his old man by. The watch must either be in his room or in the tanker truck somewhere at the construction site. Arseny always kept the keys in his jacket. Anyways, do the job. So long. Easy. Will do, my friend. Will do. Alright, cool. I need to survive customs twice as well. Hopefully we can do it both in one raid. It depends if somebody steals the key. But to be fair, if they steal the key, they probably are going to open it. So, should be fine. Let's do custom. Do daytime. I could go night vision. Ooh, night vision AUG does sound pretty fucking amazing. What do you think? Night vision, no night vision? Night vision or no night vision? I kind of want to do night vision. I do have a very good helmet for night vision. I do have a lot of night vision in my insurance. We're doing night vision. Let's do it. It's night vision time. I love the night vision raids, especially with an AUG. With Gazelle armor, dude, this is like a fucking almost ideal loadout, dude. I love the Gazelle. Gazelle is actually probably pretty fucking good armor these days. I mean, it's tier 3 all over. You can put tier 6 plates in it. You can put tier 6 plates in it. It's tier 3 all over. It covers your neck as well. I mean, Gazelle's probably one of the better armors in the game right now. Like, especially if it's cheap. I don't know how much it costs to buy. I don't even know if it's purchasable anymore. There used to be a quest. You turn in a key, and you can buy Gazelle. There's a key you need to turn in to Ragman. It's a very rare key. I know exactly where it spawns, though. Because I always used to want to buy Gazelles, but that key was super rare. It spawns on the bus. One of the seats of the bus outside the gas station on customs. So, maybe might be able to find it, but it's very, very rare. Or at least it used to be. But it usually would go for like a couple million on the flea market. Just because people would want it to turn in for that task. One of the cash register keys. Might be Ollie or... No, I think it's Goshen. I think it's a Goshen cash register key. I think. Could be wrong though. Been a while. Been a fucking while, okay? Give me a break. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. AUG Gaming. Is this the first AUG I've had that's actually had a rail and a sight? I think so. I think I had another AUG that was... I've had two AUGs. One I bought, and one I stole off some guy, but they were both the AUG 3, not the AUG 1. No, this is a... Wait, how is this an AUG 1, but it can have the rail on top? I thought the AUG 1 was stuck. This must be an AUG 3. But it said AUG 1 on it, didn't it? I don't know. I'll check when I get in raid. Not actually sure. I'm excited though. I love me an AUG. I don't know why. I started loving the AUG. It's just something I enjoy. I didn't always like it though, but it kind of like grew on me over time. And now it's like definitely one of my favorite guns, just overall in any kind of anything. I just like the way it looks. I also am a sucker for those kind of like assault carbines. Like, I don't know. I like the look. Kind of like bullpup, what people call them. They usually are a bit wackier. They usually have like a bit of a wackier design to them. They're not like super mainstream assault rifle builds usually, in terms of their looks. Usually like a little bit unorthodox. I should have tested it in the hideout to see what the recoil was like. That was kind of stupid of me. Little bit stupid of me. That's okay though. We're waiting for players for a long time, which makes me think that there's not enough people queuing to fill the lobby on like customs. It's wild because it's a Sunday. Alright, let's do it. So we need to go to 3-story dorms, get the key, and then go get the pocket watch. Simple. Easy does it. Mission engaged. There's just a scav scaring the shit out of me for no reason. Somebody's in dorms. Why is the ambient noise so spooky? Oh god, there's cultists. I completely forgot cultists were in the game. Oh fuck me. I completely forgot cultists even exist. That might be a cultist. That is where they spawn. That is where the cultists spawn. Cultists have some very weird AI. I've only fought them a couple times. Kind of terrified. We might be dealing with some cultists here, I'm not sure. Could just be scavs. Could be some fucking cultists. I've forgotten this is why people are kind of scared of night raids these days. I forgot the cultists even fucking exist. That's a player scav up there that just spawned. Might not be cultists. Might be a group of players here. Pretty sure it is. He's prone on top. The player scav prone on top of the structure.
Вот ты шалава!
And there's like fucking people everywhere, I swear. There's fucking people everywhere. It has to be a scav, right? Scav. Oh, it wasn't a player scav. It was a fucking player. Level 1 Timmy. I killed him. It wasn't even a player scav. He just ran up here as quickly as he could. And got clapped. Oh. Good to know. Dude, he didn't even have a headset. He had nothing. Dude, that guy would have been like... You think I'm blind in the dark? He would have like literally been playing a fucking different video game. He had no headset. He had fucking... No, he's level 17. He is not a noob. He just calls himself that. No. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fucking fool you. He's level 17. That's literally his entire thing. It's to try and trick people into feeling bad. There ain't nothing to feel bad for. That man has probably played a whole bunch. Don't feel bad for him. Okay, not a cultist. Okay, we're probably chilling there. There probably isn't any cultists. I was a little bit concerned, but I think we're chilling. Nice stack of FMJ. And a Salawa. God damn.
Ах ты ебагла!
Sorry, I'm being real quiet. Trying to focus. Your team fully focused this match. Yeah, I'm trying not to die. Where even was that? That was a suppressed gun, but it sounded like it was right next to me. Got one, but it's a two-man. He's got the sun working for him, lucky bastard. Nice shot. Fuck! I looked behind me, and that was the perfect fucking time, dude. Fuck! Nice shot. He shot me through the crack in the boxes. GG. GG. Gun, is that a foul? I think it's a foul, yeah. GG. I killed one of them, died to the other one. That sucks. That sucks. A what? A foul. There's a gun. FAL. Foul. Foul gaming 2024. People are saying it's the best gun right now. Like, best gun in the game. So it's not like he's being a hipster or anything like that. His one isn't kitted very well though, to be fair. That was a nice shot through the boxes. That suck. It's back. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that it's back. I think the foul is one of the stupidest guns, to be honest, when it is like meta. But not that he was using a Met 1 when he killed me, but I just say my stance on that subject. Fuck, that sucks. I literally turned around at just the wrong time. Just the wrong time. That's my bad. That thing hurt my soul 24/7. Yeah, I do not. It's so stupid how many rounds that thing can pump out. Dangerous fucking rounds too. All right, let's do a foul and one of these armored rigs. Let's do this armored rig plus the foul. I say as I use a foul, but mine's gonna be pretty shit. Need some food. Fuck, that sucks to die there. I don't want a bigger backpack. I can do a T20. I'm down with a T20. Can I take the stock off? Okay. It's called a folding stock, but it doesn't actually fold. Cool. That'll save some space getting rid of that. I want to also move those up. My stash is a fucking mess, but don't worry about it. It's a mess. Don't worry about it. It's because I got too much shit. Got too much good shit. Alright. I say good shit. I've got too much shit. I wouldn't maybe go as far as to say good shit, but I've got a lot of shit. We'll do a little Ford helmet. I'm down with that. Look, like proper repairs the same as mechanic. Like they're all the same. The repairs are fucking scuffed. Repairing armor and stuff right now is scuffed. That's weird. I get a hemostat. Probably have one somewhere. I definitely looted a couple. There we go. Get one of them. One of them. Grab a nade. Fog. Why is this thing only got 98 out of 100? This thing seems like it's been shredded. Weird. Let's grab a headset and a CF mask. Oh, and we got foul mags. Look at that. Perfect. To be fair, I only need 3. I can't do anything to this thing though, can I? Pretty sure I can't do fucking shit to it. So we're just gonna run default foul. Unless I have any things to put on it in my stash, but I don't think I do. So we're going default iron sights foul, which I don't hate, to be honest. What kind of ammo do I want to use? Is TCWSP the good stuff? I think, yeah, TCWSP is what I want to use. Either TCWSP or Ultra Nozzler's really bad, but it's cheap as shit. So it's not a bad one to use. I have anything else? I have BC Pay FMJ. Is that good? I don't know. Big Sun. I have all these random ass ammo. I have tons of BCP FMJ, so supposedly it's alright. There's a stack of Ultra Nozzler. We'll take that. Alright, let me check the thing. PFT ammo charts. Man, that sucks to die there. That AUG was so cool too. Makes me sad. The BCP FMJ is 35 pen. I don't need that really right now. TCWSP is good enough. Ultra Nozzler is really shit. So we'll just pack the bottom of the mags with Ultra Nozzler. Just to Get it out of my stash, really. Use that shit up. And then we'll do TCWSP for the rest. Keep a stack of 24. 5,000 bucks. That's 400 bucks. Cool. That can go back in. And we should be good to go. Yeah, alright, we'll try and finish the quest this time. Got a little bit distracted. I thought there might have been cultists. We're not going to do nighttime this time. Just a nice, chill daytime run. Man, shit. I had such good gear, too. Such good gear. Sucks that he hits this, that it just insta-hits that headshot through the boxes on me. But it was a nice shot. It was a nice shot. I got to give him to him. Was a nice one. Give me 1 second real quick. I'm back. I might take a break at some point to get a drink, but I'm mostly chilling. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go for today. I do want to play more Tarkov. I'm kind of addicted. But I don't know. I'm kind of concerned that the armor shit, like the armor shit seems fucking whack, dude. To be fair, most of my deaths are just the headshots anyways, but I don't know. The armor stuff seems whack. But to be fair, most of the time you're facing somebody when you fight them, so it's not like the end of the world, but I don't know. I just wonder, what does the new armor system add to the game? Like, what does it genuinely? Kind of, he says. Should we tell him? Wait, kind of what? What did I say, kind of? It's kind of whack? I mean, it's very whack, but I don't know. Kind of addicted. Ah, gotcha. No, I am very addicted currently, but I'm also concerned about the future. I don't think the game is the greatest state it's ever been in, but I don't know. I haven't had any, like, well, I've had one shitty death to bullshit, but I mean, that could definitely be replicated. Okay, I got a very good spawn. Possibly one of the best, if not the best, storm spawn there is. I'm going single fire. Unless we're up in somebody's face. Single fire all the way. Might be a good idea for me to just get into 3-story right now. Since I got such a good spawn. This is where having a melee weapon is actually nice, because I could have broken that window without making too much noise. That stutter was fucking garbage. Oh, that's stupid. That sucks. How many times did I hit him? I wouldn't have penned his helmet, to be fair. I think it's Thor. That's bullshit. Yeah, it happens. Look, he's got 300 raids. He's got a 38% survival rating. Wow, he's struggling this wipe. Goddamn. He's not even like an inexperienced player. He's got about as many hours as I do. He's struggling. Fortunately, he has a funny name. Goblin? Man, that sucks. Huge ass stutter. How many bullets even went off? 3? Damage absorbed by armor? I might have hit his helmet. That sucks. I think he's wearing a tier 4 helmet. I don't know what helmet that is, though. I have no idea what helmet that is. It looks like the Zish face visor, but it's not a Zish helmet. It's a Zish visor, though, but not a Zish helmet. Give him a T rounds, too. And he got so many shots off on me. That's so unfortunate. He got to shoot my left arm like multiple times. And he got to shoot my right arm multiple times. And then he finally got 1 headshot on me. I got to shoot 3 bullets and then my game froze. That sucks. That's unfortunate. I mean, I just restarted my game too, so I don't know what I could have done about that. I'm curious what helmet he's wearing. Well, that really sucks. I think it must be a tier 4 helmet. Let's see. It doesn't... Is there another helmet? No. Wait, what was he wearing? That wasn't a Zish. I don't recognize that helmet at all. Oh, it's this one. No, it's only tier 3. I guess I just chest shot him. And my game froze, to be fair. This helmet. Oh, and there's a face shield. NPPKIASS. Helmet face shield. What tier armor is that? The tier 3 helmet and what? Like a tier 3 face shield? Where should you actually even find visors? They're in gear and gear components. This thing, look at this thing. You can put this on your helmet. It's fucking wicked. This thing's fucking cool. Yeah, it's tier 3. Doesn't say the ricochet chance. It says eye, face, and jaws. Doesn't say the ricochet chance. Huh. These not ricochet anymore? Why does it not say ricochet chance? Do helmets still say ricochet chance? No, they don't. Did they get rid of ricochets? They didn't mention that, if so. Well, that sucks. This is the gear I got back from the woods raid with the spear. Okay, well, what do we want to use now is the question. Another one of these armored rigs, preferably. Buy another Zook. Buy a Zook from Ragman. Put all this shit in there. Full already. Okay. SVD takes up a lot of space, but I don't really feel like using the SVD right now. So what do I want to use instead? And I'm not running out of time on my insurance, so I should probably use something. Do I want to use like a shotgun? I could use some shotgun, like some flechette. Use like an SMG. If I'm going into dorms, I do kind of like the idea of using some kind of SMG type thing. Maybe just a little PP-19 with some tier 3 armor. We've got this tier 4 armor. PP-19 is not a bad one. We can go PP-19. I'm down for a little PP-19. Or I could do MPX. MPX is not bad. Let's do the MPX. I like that. Yeah, let's do the MPX. And tier 3 helmet's fine. Gish headset, I'd rather do a razor. Save the Gish for when I do like low tier runs. Foregrip. Some magazines. I'd also just grab some like equipment off this thing. Works. Another AUG there. We have some MPX mags up here somewhere. Excuse me. Oh. Bless you, thank you. Looking pretty good. Oh shit, I already had a mag. That's fine. Let's buy what we need. Painkillers, one of them. I already have one of them somewhere. I'll buy one of them. Want a grenade of some kind. Whatever I find first. Flashbang. Love to see it. An IFAK, and I should have a hemostat somewhere. Nice. Cool. Now I need some kind of ammo. I'll bring PST if I find any. I have some somewhere. There we go. M8A2 is fine if I headshot people. Up close, it's not great though, actually. Like inside dorms. Be a little bit rough. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's do it. What's nice about these rigs is that most of the time people won't take them. These armored rigs, you get them back in insurance a lot. They used to repair like shit though, but I don't know if they repair like shit anymore. All the repair stuff is like really scuffed now, it feels like. Honestly, this whole armor system update seems scuffed, to be honest. It all seems pretty scuffed. What are people saying on the Reddits? Playing EFT on a CRT monitor. Wild. I mean, honestly, it still looks pretty good. I know my aim is not perfect, but what the fuck? Okay, I'm ready. Ready. This Reddit post. I mean, shot 1 clearly missed. Shot 2 actually looks pretty on target, but I guess it hits him in the chest. Then more chest shots. Then it's wild spray. My man's crazy. All right. Let's do it. Let's not fucking die this time. Let's head up to Crack House just to see what's going on. Oh fuck! That was disorientating. Is that open? There's a good chance somebody comes running up right behind me. Come on, where do people at? I don't know if that thing's expensive. I don't know if I killed that guy or not. I heard him creeping around the front of the building, though. Or the back of the building. I don't know where he'd be that I couldn't see him. Why is this game so fucking tense? Or what makes it great? The intensity. That was the mounted gun. I almost just died. I almost just got one tapped by the mounted gun. That's not what you want. I'm pretty sure it's an AI scam on the mounted gun and he almost just fucking one-tapped me with it. That I don't mind if it's a one-shot chest shot. I think I killed the more experienced player, and then the noob didn't know what to do. He was dying and bleeding out and trying to, like, catch me. Little M1A for my troubles? Fuck yeah, I'll take a little M1A. You brought in the mustache too? Strange. Strange man. I mean, honestly, I'm running out of ammo. Fuck his backpack. That away, take that. That. I do want that SKS. I kind of just want the dovetail mount though, but you can't take it off. That's the thing. Kind of a pain in the ass. Barasa is it tier 3? It's tier 3. Don't really care though. Although I mean, there's no reason not to switch to his, right? His is tier 4 as well, and it's got more protection. I should switch to his thing. That's fine. Should I drop my thing? Oh no. A 10 rounder. No, I should not drop my thing. Okay, fuck the SKS then. Although I could unload it and it only takes up 5 slots then. That's actually probably what I should do. Drop that, that. There's a lot of shit going on here. I need to go inside dorms, ideally. There's a lot of bullshit going on. Not a fan. Drop the comm tanks. Drop that. Okay. Now we're starting to get it all sorted out. Cool. Alright, we're chilling. I will take the SKS in my backpack. Cool. Cool. Okay, move on. God, that's kind of gross. This whole gun is kind of gross. Like, what even is this? What is this gun? This gun is gross. Not what I meant. It doesn't even have a laser. Oh god, this gun is disgusting. Okay. I'm glad I kept my MPX, because that gun is nasty. Oh, you see how my mag is covered in snow? That's so cool. It's all snowy. Alright, I'm still gonna try and get to dorms, grab key, get our quest item. Still gonna do that. It's so bright. That M1A is shooting such bad ammo too. Honestly, I might just want to chill. I'm gonna chill for a second. Guys. I'm gonna chill in a bush real quick. And sort this out. What the fuck? Why were these guys using like fucking 3 different ammo types? That's fine. Okay. Let's unload one of these M1A mags. So yeah, it's M80. Okay. We're gonna load up a full mag of M80. Because then I at least have something that can drop anybody, basically. For fun, yeah. Ammo roulette. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay. I have no idea if that was close range or far. That might have been like right next to me. That might have been super far away. I have no idea. It was super close. Good to know. I need food. I can eat sugar. Then I'll need... If I eat this sugar... Now I'm thirsty. Kind of an issue. Alright, we're gonna go to dorms, try and get the key. We're not gonna be able to get the quest item in this raid, but we can get the key in this raid. That's the goal. Oh shit, it's up top. I didn't think he could see me. I was like, why the fuck is he yelling at me? There's a lot of fucking dead people around here. I don't really like that. Holy shit, there's a lot of dead people around here. I'm walking through a fucking graveyard. Scared to meet the Grim Reaper. Why is there all these dead people? I guess it was a while ago, but still. Still kind of spooky. I think something may have happened here. That's a pretty good guess. Yeah, somebody slurped them. Somebody geared, though. They didn't want all this extra shit. You have decent ammo? Oh, the other guy already checked. You can see because there's ammo in his rig. The other guy was a decent player. To kill all these guys. Whoever came out on top, at least. Doesn't mean he killed all of them, but... he's the one who survived. M-Mac? Really? I'll take an M-Mac. AK-545 short? Big backpack. Dude, we got the mustache and the aviators? God damn. Looking fly. I'd rather have the bigger backpack, I think. Kinda want the AK-545 short, man. I kinda like that gun. Eh, maybe not the short variant, though. Man's land, indeed. Waiting to see if that guy runs across. Look like it. It might have been going the other way. Cool. Right. That's fine. Hey. Shit, I do need water actually. They act like it hasn't been taken, but it might not be there in the first place. Can't see it from here. Okay, I need to get that key for the quest, so. Another dead guy. And more dead guys. Fucking hell, dude. Somebody ripped through this place like a fucking tsunami and took everybody out. Took out fucking everyone. Get the key I need for my quest. Nice. Side. Killed somebody else doing the same quest as him, that's funny. Magnum. good stuff right there. And votes for Limbo. Oh yeah. So many dead people. Somebody fucking came through and killed everyone. What kind of ammo were you rocking? I don't know. Somebody came through and killed everyone. Fucking everyone. Oh wow, another machinery key. Nice. I want to keep one in my stash. Oh, that's so cool, man. I said it earlier, but as a Tarkov player, that shit is just so cool. Like, I don't know how to explain how cool it is. Gone are the days of fucking spamming spacebar and like clunkily jumping into the window. Like, you actually get to vault it. It's so cool. It like opens up so many possibilities. Something outside. I'm just waiting for my vehicle extract. Nice. Oh, it opens up so many possibilities too, like places you can get up to and like jumping out of windows super easily like before, and you can do it somewhat quietly as well, like creeping up on people. Like, man, the vaulting is like a godsend. Super, super nice. Killed 2 PMCs. Hell yeah. 170 absorbed by armor. Nice. Didn't complete my quest, but I got the key to then complete the quest. So we can go back in and complete it this time. But I want to bring the... I think I'm going to bring the M1A. I think I can buy mags for it, but I'm not quite sure. I'm going to sell that fucking DT mount, though, I think. That suppressor is, like, so overly expensive. Unless they changed it. That suppressor used to cost, like, 250k. Because you could mount it on any gun. That's the thing. So it was like, oh, it's a universal suppressor. But the thing is that you're just buying it for one gun. Like, being able to switch it over to a different gun doesn't really help you. Like, so it was just, it's just really stupid how expensive it is. $748. $748. How expensive is that? It's $105,000 for a suppressor. $105,000. That's insane. It wasn't as much as I remember, to be fair, but still, that is insanity. That is insanity. Fuck that. No thank you. I can't put anything on it, to be fair, but I think we'll just run it without it. And Peck, that can fuck off. The Razor Scope. I'll keep the Razor Scope. Let's buy a canted at the very least, because no canted hurts my soul. No canted hurts my soul. That's fine. We'll use that. Can I even buy the mags, though? Can I buy the mags? I can. Let's go. So the thing is with this armor, right? So this is tier 4 armor front and back. But the other stuff is tier 2. But it protects chest, back, left side, and right side. This actually isn't too bad. But,
Yeah, this isn't too bad. I think it's the MMAC. That's not good. Chest, back, left side, right side, front plate, back plate. Ah, here, it says left side, right side, front plate, back plate. This one also says the same thing? Yeah. So the front armor only works as a plate. It doesn't work as, thing. There was something to do with this. I watched the video. I've forgotten. Whatever it was. Something. I have a ULAC helmet. I kind of want to keep that. I don't really want to use that on this run. I use the fort. Trapper repairs this just as good as Mechanic does. That's so weird. I think that's a bug. To be fair, if I'm not buying it, it only sells for like 40k. I mean, should I just use the suppressor? Does it reduce recoil at all? It does reduce it by 7%. Since I'm not buying it, I might as well use it, I guess. I would never buy this suppressor, but since it already came in the gun, I guess it's better to use it. But it's not actually like I'm purchasing it for 100k. It's like I'm purchasing it for 40k. And I mean, 40k for a suppressor and some recoil reduction, not bad. Not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Right. God, my inventory is a mess. How much is it to sell that splint? 3,000? Use it then. Might as well just use it then. Okay. God. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Need my 5,000 bucks. This can go. TSO scope, that can just be sold. I like bees, I want to keep. All that stuff I want to use the TCW and the Ultra Nozzler. Maybe some BCP, FMJ, maybe some M80. Oh, fuck it. Just need to be repaired. God, there's like so much to do to like fucking get your kit ready after a raid where you switch it up. Night Factory, I got some Night Factory stuff back. I think I got the kit back where that guy tossed me in the head. Kinda wild. I guess he didn't get out with it? How does he not get out with it in that situation? He tossed me in the head. How did he not get out? Really strange. I can't see. It's so hard to scroll through that. Alright. Do I have any more Ultra Nozzler anywhere? I use up that shit ammo. More TCW. There we go. Ultra Nozzler. Want extra bullets? We'll keep that. Cool. Good to go. Got a nade. We'll take that splint. Yeah. All good. I just need to put this away. Is easy enough. Boom. Cool. Oh, and unlock this. I need to sell some.
sold, yeah. Cool. Good to go. We got the key, we just need to use it now. Although I am hungry as shit, so maybe I should get that sorted. My PMC is dying. Fuck, I bought all the maximum. I can't buy any more crackers. Oh no. You wanna know why? You wanna know why my fucking hunger's so bad? It's because of this stupid fucking wall. It's because of this stupid fucking wall. Look at this wall. Look at the downsides it gives me. I'm about to destroy it though. Before next stream, it'll be destroyed. Minus 6% energy regeneration. It doesn't do anything to water. Okay, my water's just fucked, I guess. To upgrade the water collector. More insurance. Goddamn wall. It's gone now, though. It is gone. We got rid of the wall, finally. I've got a water. I've got 15 energy. Fuck me, man. Alright, let's go. We extracted once on customs. I just need to extract once more for my daily. We need to get that pocket watch and extract. So I'm going to keep doing that until the end of the stream. So even if I keep dying, that's the goal. Get the pocket watch, get out. Easy clap. Oh, fuck. They made the key one-time use. That means that every time I grab the pocket watch, yet don't successfully extract, I have to go back to get the pocket watch again. Or to get the key again. That's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. What the fuck? They made it a one-time use. That does actually show, though, that they want you to do it in one raid. They want you to go to dorms, then go to the truck. You know what I mean? They don't want you to just go to the truck, like, straight away. You know what I mean? So, pocket watch. The pocket watch can be tough. But I think we'll be fine. It's late enough into the wipe, but it's not like a crazy hot spot at this point. I think it was worse before the customs expansion. Once they added the customs expansion, the pocket watch quest isn't that bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the end of the world. I might take a break at some point, but I really just want to keep playing. I know that I'm, like, hardcore addicted, but it's okay. It's all fine. All fine. It's been fun so far, though. Hopefully I don't get one-tapped. Customs is kind of a fucking scary place to be right now with all the shotties, though. People running, like, 50 BMG. I mean, because 50 BMG will one-tap me right now. One-tap me if they dodge the plates. It's kind of a joke, but it is what it is. I like this new backpack. I actually like this backpack. What I need is get a beta off somebody. Stick that in my stash. Boom. Look at all the space. I don't know why people buy beta backpacks. Like, beta backpacks are like an instant take, in my opinion. Like, you never leave a beta backpack behind. You know what I mean? It's always weird to me when they buy a beta. I mean, I guess if you kill somebody, you can stick your beta inside their backpack, but it's stupid. You can just insure it and then drop it on the ground. I don't know. People aren't as efficient with their money as I am, though, in this game. Like, I mean, like, listen, I may not be the best Tarkov player in the world. I may not be the richest Tarkov player in the world, but I will tell you how to fucking maximize every single ruble that you have. I will tell you how to get the most mileage out of every ruble that you own. Because that is something that I actually think I'm pretty fucking good at. Maybe not the best or anything, but I know how to maximize them rubles. And if you maximize your rubles and you spend smart, you don't need to play well to be rich. That's something as well. The more money you save, the less money you need to make. Think about it that way. It's not all just about making money. It's also about saving money. You save money, you don't have to make as much. I shouldn't stream for too long though, because I'd like to get back on later, and I should eat some food. I need to take care of my cats, and I should drink something, and also walk around and stretch my legs. I mean, that's stuff I could do during a break, but not take care of my cats or eat something. But I can, if I am just taking a break anyways, like an extended break, I might as well just get off. You know what I mean? Oh my god, changing one site doesn't change the other anymore. That's huge. See if anybody runs across there. God, do you remember when you used to buy M80 from level 2 Peacekeeper? Now you don't even have ammo from level 2 Peacekeeper for weapons like this. You have to find it. And that's some good changes as well. There's some really good changes in this wipe / update, and there's some not great ones. I.e. the armor. Like, if the armor wasn't a thing this update, this wipe would be, like, fucking glorious, I feel like. I think the armor's kind of scuffed, though. But realism. Fun down 10%. Realism up by 10%. Everybody seems to be going. This weapon is heavy as shit, and also has 6 ergonomics. Not ideal. Oh yeah, I'm dying. I need food and water. Shit. I did not want to die. I didn't go for the headshot because I didn't think I'd be able to pen his helmet. Or anybody's like, why didn't you aim for his head? It was intentional. He had a friend though. Arm stamina back. Surprised his friend didn't know where I was shooting him from. He like was right next to me, I felt like. Boom, 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 boom. Made that fella change their pants. Yeah, he was not enjoying that death. Fuck, I'm dying. Forgot about food and water. Look at that. Don't tell me there's no food back here, man. Fuck me, dude. Ah, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What's up? I almost just got 50 cal. What's up, Lackey? It's a rough raid. Not if I can find some food. What the fuck is happening? I can't vault. Man, there's very little food on customs, I've come to realize. Yeah, but I'm not near there, am I? I do have water, actually. I should have drank in the water by now. I completely forgot I had water. You're close. No, I'm not. Not at all. Good? I can't exit inventory. Okay, well I think I'm dead. I think I'm gonna die. That is kind of my fault, though. I completely forgot I needed food when I came into the raid. You might have. You might have some. Yeah, something. Oh, nice. Okay, that is my fault. I accept all blame for that one because I forgot I needed food. I killed that guy and then I got completely distracted. After all that, no, I died to the food. It just hit the tick of damage. GG. GG. How did that happen? I didn't have any food when I went to the raid and I forgot because I killed somebody and I was waiting out his friend and I forgot I didn't have any food and there was no food around. I needed to go immediately for a food spawn, but there wasn't any. I could have eaten something I have in my stash, but it's not entirely a good idea. I did forget that I had water. That was my bad. I brought in water specifically so I could find food, but I don't have anything to eat. Recess in 10 minutes. I got a 310 key. Pretty nice. Well. That was a bit unfortunate. That was a bit unfortunate. Let us gear up, and then in that time, hopefully she'll restock. This MAC is not amazing, but... Level 4. I'll wear it because I have it. Up too much space. Wanted to listen in for a bit? Hey, what's up, Rod? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It is always good to have you. What do I want to wear? What do I want to use? Pilgrim's a bit too big. Staying hydrated. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I appreciate it. I'm all good. AUG? Ooh. I do like me an AUG. It's an AUG A1. Can you not take... It's AUG. I'm down for an AUG. Not a suppressed AUG, though. Take the suppressor off. I need a backpack. Do I have any other kind of... thing? I have a really big backpack. Don't really... Oh, I'll take down. I'll use a takedown. I can't buy the rail? It's kind of fucking annoying. Get my phone, but I'm still asleep soon. Have a good night, everyone. You too, man. Thank you very much for keeping it open. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night's rest. How do you actually... Let me edit preset. That's the best way to figure it out. AUG A3 upper receiver, right? Yeah. You have the AUG A3 upper receiver. So it's actually not the gun, it's just the upper receiver. Gotcha. If you have a 1.5, it comes with the scope attached. Okay. Okay, I'm becoming an AUG experienced AUG player, okay? I'm gonna become the fucking most experienced AUG gamer you've ever seen. Okay? Hope you guys know that. I don't think a meta AUG is actually that much different than like a regular AUG, but that's fine. Alright. I need mags. Do I have mags and insurance? I wish you could sort. It'd be nice if you could sort. I hate that AUG sight. It's not bad other than the peripheral vision, I feel like. If I remember correctly. I might be thinking of the G36, actually. It's broken with left shoulder peaks, though. But I can't get the different one right now, so I don't have any. I just gotta make do. I will use a... Do I have any car med kits? I do. I bet that other guy in that raid is gonna be like, where the fuck did that guy go? Why did he leave? What is he doing? So teeny tiny? No, it doesn't feel as small to me from what I remember. I should throw some of this stuff into some of these just to free up some space. I'm gonna sort my stash either off stream or at the end of stream. I think that's the best way to do it. Get more raids in. Got so much space. I think it's because I used a whole bunch of helmets. It's fine. Cool. I need some ammo and we're good to go. Hopefully she'll reset. I do kind of gotta wait for the reset because otherwise I am going to be hungry and die again. I blame the fucking wall in my hideout. I blame the wall. I want it to be known that I blame the wall. Okay. Cool. Gotta wait. While I wait, let's get another pillbox. What do I want this one to be? What does it look like there's a lot of in my stash? Ammo still, to be honest. But some, like, weapon attachments. We gotta wait for the reset anyways before I can do anything, so while we wait. Cool. This is all just random junk, but could buy another Zook. I think that's fine though. hands are so cold. Freed up some more space. Now, hopefully, therapist will reset. 56 seconds. Nice. Am I gonna need water? Yeah. No. I'll be fine. I have to buy army crackers. To be fair, I tried to cheap out last time, and I got punished for it. Actually, you know what I can do? I want to check out the AUG site. In 4 days, when all this insurance starts to run out, I'm going to be so screwed. I'm going to have nowhere to put any of it. So in the next 4 days, I have to use all of this gear and insurance. Which is not going to be possible. There's way too much stuff. I don't find. I think that's fine. Did I hit most of those? Kind of. Rat raids on factory. Why can I not? I mean, honestly, that recoil is so low. It's just you can't really see what you're shooting at. That's the only thing. You can't really see what you're shooting at, but that recoil is so low. Doesn't really get that much better if you crouch either. Weirdly. That's pretty good. To be fair, you can't kit out an AUG at all. The only thing you can do is stick maybe, I mean, like if I do edit preset on it, the only thing you can really do is stick like one of these compensators on. That gives -1, that gives -1. You can do this and stick any of these on. I guess that's what you do. Which ones are the best again? I can't remember. I looked through the other day. One of the suppressor combos is like really recoil. -4 seems to be the best you're gonna get. This one's 5. Whole different AUG part. It only lets you put a how can you put different barrel? I don't think you can put any kind of handguard though. Yeah, you can just put the regular AUG grip. That's -3. Oh, and you can put this underneath. That's how you kit out an AUG. Gotcha. Put one of them underneath. Plus one. Gotcha. Do this. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I think that's the best you're gonna get. 43 probably. There's a chance that putting the rat work on is better. Because then you can put all these. Your best bet is -4, right? It's 5. -5 for loud. That's 44, so it's still worse, but there is suppressors. There's so many 5.56 suppressors you can put on. That's 41, so yeah, you're gonna want to put on a. I think it is the Thor that's one of the best. If I'm not mistaken. I looked the other day. There's just so many you have to go through and look. 41, the SDN's pretty good too. 41, it seems like a lot of them are 41. It's annoying because they don't stay in the same position. 43, 42, 42, 43. 41. Looks like 41 is the best you're probably gonna get. Looks like most of them are 41. So hard to fucking go through these nowadays. Such a pain in the ass. Because they all look the fucking same. Yeah. Looks like 41's the best you're gonna get. Okay. We should be good to go. I need to buy some crackers. Although I don't need to buy too many. I'll buy 3. I mean, fuck it, I'll eat them all. How much insurance? Alright. Let's rock and roll. Let's try and get the pocket watch. Get that done. I mean, I finished 2 tasks and a daily today, and I destroyed that wall. So honestly, today I've made good progress. Finally destroyed that stupid fucking wall. Got 2 quests done for Ragman. One of them was literally just accept and complete, but it was 2 quests. We'll say 2 quests. And finished a daily as well, so dailies are good because they give me the rep, which means I don't have to do as many quests. But I mean, a lot of stuff is quest locked now, so honestly, dailies are pretty pointless. But it used to be that you could do them and it would let you avoid some of the stupid quests. But now a lot of stuff is quest locked, like a lot of important stuff. So you kind of need to do quests regardless. So it's kind of pointless to do dailies. I'm probably not going to try and do too many dailies, but I still like doing them. They're fun. It gives you like different objectives and stuff. Fun. I liked it as like a different alternative to doing the like regular quests, because obviously everybody's done the regular quests a lot. So it's nice to have some alternatives, but now you kind of need to do the regular quests. And some of the Tarkov VODs on the VODs channel actually do really well. Like one of them got like 65 views, 80 views, like another 76 views, 69 views. Nice. 69 views. Look at that. They don't all do well, just some of them. I need to do some more factory raids soon, actually, because I need to kill 70 scavs on factory. That's a lot of scavs, man. That's a lot of fucking scavs. 70 scavs. I think I'm just gonna go night factory and just like bring like a really fucking cheap kit and just kill like a shit ton of them. I think that's not a bad idea. Just kill like a shit ton of them in every raid. Don't even care about extracting. Don't even care about the loot. Because I mean, it's night factory, or it's just factory in general. So there's not really any loot. And just try and kill like a fuck ton of scavs. Bring like a really cheap ammo gun. PPSH? Maybe. Maybe. I would need something with a lot of fucking space for ammo. Or I could just pack mags in between, to be fair. I wonder what's the most amount of
ammo you can bring in a rig, like loaded in magazines. Because like if you count backpack and like not loaded in magazines, then you can't. And I wonder what gun it is. That's actually kind of a funny idea. I wonder what gun you can bring the most ammo. Gun plus rig combo that can bring the most ammo into a raid, like loaded in. Because like if you count loaded, like not in magazines, obviously you can just bring one magazine and like a fuckload of ammo. You know what I mean? But loaded, it makes it kind of interesting. It's an interesting dilemma. What is this for? Free helmet. Nobody comes back here. Could go fortress or stronghold, as it's called, but where's the stash? It's like right before the sniper. Might not be here right now though. Can't remember where it is. Go stronghold. Yeah, let's do it. We're almost certainly gonna get some PvP. Let's just wait. Somebody will show up. PP ammo's pretty good. PP ammo's pretty good now. I think it's just a scav, to be honest. Eat a scav. Or better. Do I hear people underneath me or not? I can't remember. I don't know if Aramid's any good.
I don't think I will hear people underneath me. Only once they get to the top. The back door is open. It's weird. Pretty sure that does not spawn open. Is that an RPD? That looks like an RPD. It is. I didn't know regular scavs could spawn with an RPD. Oh, fuck yeah. See, when I say I want an LMG, this is what I mean. I want an LM fucking G. I want something that when you pull it out, it seems fucking hefty. You know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. Oh my god, it's huge. It's got a 100-round magazine. Oh, I really want to extract with this now. I really want to use it. Look at this thing. Oh, I love it. I want the big one though. I want the big RBD. And just regular scavs can spawn with it. That's crazy. That's nuts. Regular old scabby boys. I just saw a blue laser on that wall. Oh, I really want to get out with the RPD now. I do need food. Really surprised nobody came stronghold. Holy shit, that's a lot of crates. I saw your joke, I'm sorry. I didn't comment on it, but that is a lot of crates. And a Ronin. The RPD police department is indeed too big for any one scav to carry. That is so many crates, dude. Fuck me. So many crates. It's in like one room. Don't have one of those. Sprats. Any water? Condensed milk. Usually this room has better food, I feel like. Very bright out here. I just want you guys all to know, I'm taking this RPD wood if we survive. And nobody can stop me. Because I have a dream. And one day, this dream might be recognized. And that day might be today. Pretty nothing raid, but we got our quests on. And got an RPD, which I'm going to take to woods because I've got a dream. I want to fucking spray this RPD at somebody out in the field. I want to lay down and just let her rip. I really, really want to. Will it be achieved? Probably not. But I have a dream. We got level 23 as well. Hell yeah. Maybe woods isn't the play. We got to try it out in the hideout first, at least. Because I might die without getting to shoot it. So we got to try it out in the hideout at the very least. The very least, got to try it in the hideout. It's not an RPDN though. I don't think I can stick anything on this gun actually. Like any sights or anything. Maybe I don't take it. Maybe I don't take it. Maybe I don't take it to woods. It's 100 rounds of T45M as well. Like that's a lot of fucking ammo to waste this early on. Like T45M is pretty good. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Let's take the drum mag out. So you can't replace the wood. You can stick some. You can put an RPD thread protector on it. That doesn't do anything though. They can give it some ergo. The only magazine is the boobin. Supposedly, you can't stick a longer barrel though. And then you can stick the bipod and that. Does the bipod actually reduce recoil? It does by 1. You can't really do anything to it, to be honest. This is like the only upgrading you can do, and that's only if it's got the longer barrel. There is an RPDN. So there's an RPD. Is there an RPDN? Where there is. It's 90,000 from Prapor level 3. RPD, yeah, RPDN. This is level 3 mechanic trade up. So, the bipod you can buy from Prapor level 3. Red protectors, Prapor level 3. And then the full barrel is Prapor level 3. So Prapor level 3, you get to actually use it. How long are you going for today? I have no idea. 100 bullets. And the only magazine you can put on it is the fucking 100 round box. Which is also Prapor level 3. We gotta give it a test. We gotta give it a test. Let's give it a test. I gotta give Prapor his pocket watch too. Let's give it a test. Test it out in the hideout. I can't play prone though, sadly. Oh, it's no fucking, it's not an RPD N either. I want the N so that I can put a fucking scope on it and then light people up through the scope. God, even pulling it out, you have to do that animation every time. That's pretty cool. See, now that's an LMG. That's an LMG. What's the RPM? 700 RPM. I died. Man, that thing is pretty cool. Pretty cool. What do I want to do with it? What do I want to do with it? Not sure. Not actually sure what I want to do with it. Does still sell for a whole bunch? 34,000. Not very much anymore. Not really worth picking up then. We finished another skier task. We finished supply or survive twice on customs. And we can give him the pocket watch. Okay. Nice. You know what? I didn't think you'd find it, but big thanks to you regardless. This was, you might say, a personal matter. Anyways, here's the reward. We do have a quest on woods. I don't have any kind of... I would want like a sniper rifle though. I want like a Mosin or something. I mean, I could bring the M700. That would be like such a weird fucking loadout though. I kind of love it though. I kind of like the weird fucking loadout. So this is a weird fucking loadout. It's not a loadout you would expect to see. It's kind of wicked. Maybe we put the RPD back for now, because we've already got this kit fully set up. I mean, it's fully prepared. And we use this kit for now, see if we die, and then if we do die, then we whip out the RPD. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Fuck. I have too many fucking... I have too many boxes. I wish I could like tag them, but I can't tag them because like it's like hard to tell when I scroll down and stuff. It's annoying. Oh. I have tons of quest rewards. Wallpaper's 5.5k. That's not even that bad. Alright, we'll do this kit again. I don't think I have any tasks. I need to go factory at some point. I don't have any more tasks on customs, do I? That's woods. Delivery from the past wants me to get that from customs. I can't do that. Salawas. 3M body armor. Taz. I just want to go customs. Let's do a raid. Did I buy a water bottle? I'll buy a water bottle. I'll drink like half of it. Am I chilling on ammo? I didn't really use very much ammo. I think we should be fine. $400, by the way, to insure my helmet. $400. And if I get this helmet back, I can sell it for like 20k. Or like at least 18k or something. So it's like, I would have to insure this helmet at least, let's say 20 times just for easy sake. Actually, I'll cut off 4 times. And we'll round it up to 500. I would need to insure it, I mean, 40 times, basically. And not get it back once. To not get the value back. Like, that's insane. Like, that is insane. Like, that's such good value. How can anybody not think insurance is worth it? It's so worth. I mean, 40 times and not get it back once. And when you can just drop it in a bush, I mean, like, you're gonna get it back once. You know what I mean? And then boom, it pays for all of the other insurance times. And that's if you only get it back once, it is break even. If you do get it back twice, then boom, you just made 20,000 rubles. Pretty nuts. Like, even if you don't go through the effort of hiding your stuff, it'll still be worth it. I feel like. Like, even if you just drop your stuff sometimes, or even if you just die, like, I mean, like, one death out of every 40 runs where you die to a scav or something, die to, you know, or somebody kills you and they don't know that they killed you, whatever it may be, where they just don't loot you, and boom, all those other insurance times are worth it. You know what I mean? Especially playing with friends. I mean, friends, if you insure your gear, like, you never lose any gear when you play with friends. Unless you guys get wiped. I mean, if you're good players, squads usually rarely get wiped. Usually at least one person kills everybody else. It gets a bit worse if you're going to hotspots, though, because then you can get swarmed and third-partied and stuff. This is true. And so you can get wiped, not just by, like, in a straight fight, but because you get third-partied, or because, you know, you kill somebody while you're sorting through the loot, somebody else comes along. But, if you're a 5-man pushing from all angles, yeah, true. I mean, I killed a lot of them, but I mean, I killed 3 of them, I think. 3 of the 5-man. I think there's 2 left. Alright. I don't have a specific goal this range, just kind of kill some fools. That was 4 out of 5. No, I think I only got 3. I could be wrong, though. Of the lag. I love the AUG. think he saw me somehow. Like they made that higher? Right in the scav. Why are these guys fighting it?
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно. Давай, мочи их! Блядь, семись! Хуйлот! Нет тебе! Лизадок!
Have any good ammo left? I'm basically all out of good ammo. Holy shit, this guy was juiced. This guy had a lot of good stuff. Holy shit. Come on, I can't climb up there? Some bullshit.
Пацаны, да славьте, они штыки. Пацаны, окружаем его. Сука! Ёбнули нашего! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I don't know what the fuck is happening. He did not bring very much ammo. That I will say. God, I'm killing the whole fucking map at this point. Fucking M67s for days. clear. I thought I for sure heard something back here, though. Why I didn't want to come in here right away. Man, people are fucking so high level, it's crazy. People must play like all the fucking time. They don't stop playing, dude. They don't stop playing. Nutcases. They play more than I do, man. I mean, I play quite a fucking lot. Scav steal his weapon? Why do you have 9x19 rounds on him? Oh, block. Okay, we have to figure out what we're doing here with this loot. Got a long way to go. So we need to figure out what the fuck's going on, because we got a long way to go. Block. Got the big stick. Big stick's full. That's fine. We would like to use that as well at some point, just in case we run out of ammo. Honestly, even taking this mag out and possibly loading it up would be a good idea. Let's eat these. Drop the tool set. Put the helmet in there. Drink the water. How can we weigh 61? What weighs so much? Like, what are we wearing that weighs that much? Seems nuts. I mean, the lion? Lion's 7 by itself. Fuck me. And we've got like a lot of guns on us, I guess. Not that. And the cat? I mean, the cat? Oh, the cat's 3. That's 10 kilograms right there. Maybe drop the rig. We don't need it for space. Yeah, I think we dropped the rig. That puts us down to 56. That's still quite heavy. It's still quite heavy. But possible. Okay, tool set's way too much. We're back up to 59? The fuck did I pick up that was that heavy? I guess the helmet. Okay, fuck the helmet then. I mean, I'm too heavy to walk out of here with this much stuff, but I don't even know what the fuck is weighing me down that much. I mean, lion, I guess, but lion's so much money. Guess fuck the helmet. How much is a tool set? That's not much. An extra kilogram though, so maybe. How much are the pistols? Extra kilogram? Fuck one of the pistols then. 57? 57's still really fucking heavy, dude. Mosin? Need the Mosin though. I can't buy a Mosin. Shit. Way too fucking much. What if I took out my back plate of my armor? How much does that weigh? Bear with me here. 3 kilograms. 53. How bad's 53? 53 is manageable. Okay, we're going with 53. I took the back plate out of my armor. Possibly not the smartest decision. But I'm just not going to get shot in the back. And it'll be fine. It only went from level 4 down to level 3 anyways. It's not like a huge change. Unless this is a level 2 armor everywhere. Level 2. Drop those goggles in your rig? No, they're really expensive. Like 20k. And I don't think they weigh very much. Yeah, don't crying eye emoji me if you don't know what you're talking about. I'm just joking. I appreciate the attempt to help. Although it's not like the glasses weigh very much. I can never tell if that's at me right now. Sounds like it is, but it's hard to tell. My game is so bright because of the snow. Without the snow, I don't think it would be too bright, but the snow just makes it so bright. I'm tempted to turn it down, but I also want to get used to it in dark places. Okay, it wasn't me. You have a melee, yeah. Okay. That's probably not gonna happen. Hey, melees? I just pick one off the Scav every time. For a free, like, couple thousand every raid. Oh, that's true. They do weigh you down. Good point. Good. God, I hate the weight system. .7? It probably depends on the weapon. Mine's 0.4. It's just because I have like 3 guns on me, 2 backpacks, that kind of thing. It's mostly the lion and the cat. The lion and the cat together add 10 in kilograms. He could be going to get on the fucking mounted gun. I think he did just get on the mounted gun. Unless the... Oh, he fucking did too. That's so cool what their AI actually thinks about that. They're like, oh shit, that guy's in fucking range of the mounted, dude. That's fucking sick. No, yeah, it's worth it. That's why I didn't drop him. so bright, but like I said, I don't want to turn it down. I want to get used to it, and once the snow is gone, it'll calm down. Nice. Just wanted a little bit of stamina in case I get shot. Standing still does actually recover stamina. I don't have to drop the backpack. Oh, the green smoke is there. Let's go. Freedom. I'm just gonna sell this MCX. I can't buy the ammo for it. There's no point keeping it. I use the MK16 instead. Check the giving tree before, just in case. You never know what might be there. Oh, somebody's already looted it. Okay, that was almost a little stupid of me. Tarkov broke? Ah, it's just normal Tarkov things. We made it! Erica, when you try and relaunch, shit. Might be busted. Mind my break when I extract. You only actually get hit by errors when you extract from a raid. So, mind my break right here. Honestly, I was thinking about getting off anyway, so it might be perfect time. Nice raid. Killed a fucking juiced guy, too. Pretty nice. Pretty fucking nice. That guy had some big stuff. I'm just going to sell the MCX, really. I like the MCX. I want to use it. I've never really gotten to use it very much. But I can't buy the ammo for it, so there's no point in me keeping it. It's just going to rot in my stash for the longest time. It's not even an option for me to use, you know what I mean? At least all the other guns rotting in my stash, they're an option for me to use, you know what I mean? But this one. So, might as well just sell it. But it will be a stack of fucking cash, that's for sure. It will be a stack of cash. We'll probably sell for like... Depends how much I strip off of it. Maybe like 60k. Maybe 80. The ammo itself is worth a lot, so... It appears your Tarkov is also broke, probably. Probably everybody. You can just go to Reddit and sort by new, and it says you can very easily see if everybody's struggling. Yep. Error code, servers down. Hog, it's time for arena. Game crashed. Yep, servers are down. Obligatory, read the news posts. Just wanted to finish a daily, but I guess no more Tarkov. Just lost a GPU because of the server crash. Server's crashing when I was extracting. Game is down. Game launch error. Game not working. What do I do? NA server's down. Our Tarkov server's down. There you go. So it's been down for about 20 minutes, supposedly. Down for about 20 minutes. Well, perfect time to call the stream, honestly. I can go get some food and get something to drink, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, take care of my cats, and be back on in like 4 or 5 hours when the servers hopefully are fixed. That's my plan. I'm not gonna go to sleep because if I go to sleep, schedule is fucked. So I'm just gonna stay up and I'll be back. What did I even name the title of the stream today? Oh, yeah. Some early game tasks finally. I did actually do some early game tasks. Finished the pocket watch. Did some did 2 dailies. Yeah, finished the pocket watch quest, did 2 dailies, did 2 ragman tasks, and finally got that wall destroyed and had some good raids. Today was actually pretty good. Started off with like 4 deaths in a row. I was a little bit worried that it was going to go badly from that point on. I was like, shit, here it go again. Fucking terrible day. It's going to be a day of suffering. But after then, I honestly only died like, God, how many times did I die? Excuse me. I died on the night raid. With the AUG. And then I died with the M1A. I think that was it. So I died 6 times today. 4 at the start, and 2 right now. Or 2, like, in a couple hours ago. Hello, what is up? What is up? What is up? Not much. Honestly, ending the stream. Because Tarkov is down, so can't do much about it. The game's pretty good. Good. All in all, it was a good day. Yeah, I'll be back on in like 5 hours, I think. But today was pretty good. We will continue. I'll probably do some more tasks. Also, probably my weekly. We can use the RPD. Oh, RPD. That'll be fun. I'm excited to use that. Do I bring it with the 100-round mag of T45M? Or do I load it with like SP or something? Is SP tracer rounds? I don't think SP is tracer rounds. I want to load it with tracer rounds. So I might just keep the T45M. It's worth it. It's worth it for the fun aspect. So yeah, we'll take it on to Woods. I have the Mosin, so that sounds like a great idea. We'll do that. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good amount of fun. But yeah. I'll be back on in like 5 hours. I think I'm just gonna... I don't want to close the game, but I probably am fine too. That raid might honestly not even get registered, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully that raid gets registered. Usually it does, but not if the servers like die like this, because this is like all the servers died. Like somebody fucking tripped over the power cable, all the servers died. Not like one server got overloaded and just died, or like this is like dead. I don't know what happened, but something happened. So that raid might potentially not count. Sometimes it does roll back a little bit if the servers like die. So that one might not have counted. But that is all good. I don't care too much. It is what it is. Easy come, easy go, right? They posted on Twitters about it. Are they aware of the issues? Supposedly not yet. Hopefully it'll be fixed in like 5 hours. I think it probably will be. So, yeah, that is going to be about it. I'll be back on in like 4 or 5 hours, I think, because I don't plan to sleep. So I'm going to go get some food, take care of my cats, get a drink, walk around, all that good stuff. And then I'll be back on in like 4 or 5 hours. Clip of the day. Oh, the fucking 50 cal, yeah. Well, wait. Wait. I had to do something. Alright. There was a scav on it and he just fucking, he shot the wall.
That was the mounted gun. I almost just died.
God, I could not shoot this scav.
I almost just got one tapped by the mounted gun.
I could not shoot that scav. I am so sorry for that poor fucking exchange of fucking aim at the end of that clip. Holy shit. But that's fine. That whole raid was so fucking scary. Inches away from death. No, yeah. That was a good raid. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was a lot of good raids actually today. A lot of good raids. Didn't get any care packages. Still didn't get no fucking care packages. All the ones that have happened have been like not accessible for me, I feel like. Bit rough. I wanted that AUG one, but it was just too risky. But we got the wall dismantled. That'll be at the end of tomorrow's stream probably. Because if I get back on in like 4 or 5 hours, it'll be at the end of tomorrow's stream. I finished 2 daily tasks, which is pretty good. And I finished 2 tasks from Ragman and a prepper task. So, all in all, that's actually a lot of good progress. And had some good raids as well. Didn't die too much, so A+. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. That is going to be it for me. I will be back on in like 4 or 5 hours. Like I said, we'll do some more tasks specifically because I still need to do more. I don't plan to do any hideout stuff, so tasks definitely are going to be the focus. But yeah, that is going to be about it. If you're new and you enjoy the stream, you can hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. A little heart. It's completely free. Notifies you next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follow list on Twitch so you can always know when I'm streaming. I do stream pretty much every single day. Play a wide variety of games. Right now I'm hooked on the Tarkov. We're playing quite a lot of it. I'm racking up, getting close to 4,000 hours played. So, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But I'll play some other things in the future. But even though I don't stream, or even though I do stream every single day, I don't start any specific time. Usually just AM Eastern Standard Time. So like anywhere from 5 hours from now to 17 hours from now, I'll be streaming in that time frame. Today's stream went a little bit later because I started quite late and I also streamed a long time. But your best bet, if you want to know exactly when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. All 3 of those things are completely free. They just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts and know what game I'm playing, what the plan for the stream is, all that good stuff. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too often or consistent. It's just occasional stuff. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos about the day after the stream is over. I post full length so you can watch them back if you miss something, or if you want to see me play a specific game or anything like that. That is all up on that secondary YouTube channel, my VODs channel. So if you want to check those things out, all the links are in chat. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. And yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you very much for watching. To everybody, Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you were new, tuned in only for a small amount of time, or just were lurking in the background, I appreciate everybody that tunes in and chooses to spend their time here. It means a lot to me. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And thank you very much for being here. I'll see you guys in like 4 or 5 hours because I'm going to get back on because otherwise my schedule's fucked. So yeah. All right. See you guys later.